Hello. How is everybody? I'm getting the game up front. 'Cause I'm running late. Like I always do. No, I'm kidding. It doesn't matter. How are people doing? Hanging out. Okay, yeah, you guys can hear that. Awesome. Turn down for me. I'm back. Yes, I finished Trial 5. See, I'm literally right there, number 5, and on the dreaded chapter 6. I'm doing alright. I've had a long couple days of work, including today, but I'm gonna do this until I crash. Which, guess what? Won't be a while. Oh, yeah. Caffeine really nice. It's okay, caffeine doesn't actually. Kaito's actually, yeah, it does. His execution. But I knew it was him the whole time. I kept yelling about it. Like, I know it's you! Shut up! Oh, okay, I did, when I had to quit out of the game yesterday, I did see a little bit of this, so I know what this is. This is the main character from the first game talking. He goes, oh, I should introduce myself. My name's Makoto. I don't have any talents or anything. I'm just a regular teenager. Oh, look how sad I am.
This boring-looking person is me. See? Even the way I look is normal. Getting into an elite school like this was just the start of my bad luck.
Start of his bad luck.
I can't keep up with my classmates' conversation.
I just started it.
I
don't know why you wouldn't have gotten it. Make sure you just have notifications for my channel on.
I'm just treated like empty space in the classroom. At home, my parents are constantly on my
I just started. This is like, this, you know, the stream is 6 minutes old, and the notification doesn't go out till like a minute or two. So
honestly, I'm fed up. I want to run away from my daily life. I want to run away and just forget all this.
Oh, last time you did. That's weird.
I want to run away, and run away, and run away, and run away, and run away. But I'm okay. I have a reason to live.
Zoom in.
Something to look forward to.
That zoom in.
That's why I'm gonna be okay.
There we go. Maybe that's a little bit better. I'm trying to set up slightly different.
Thanks for the courage.
Just to see. You expected Makoto or Makito? Or...
Thanks for
I
giving
didn't expect
me something
Makoto
to get
to.
totally obsessed with.
At least not
Thanks for
yet.
the strength to keep going. I'll keep on rooting for you. So please keep trying your best. And one day, I'll also...
Oh yeah. So so the thing I was talking about him having that voice in his head was totally correct. Where he got knocked in the head at the end of the last one, and fucking he can't hear the voice anymore, which means he's either more evil or more good, and I don't know which one yet, because he's blowing up the school apparently. Robot man, that Kibo is running around, flying around, blasting the school. What happened?
What did you say?
The school building blew up. What happened? Hey, over there. I don't remember half the voices. I turned my head to where Maki was pointing at. It's a 3D Kibo. Character that we've ever rendered in 3D. Oh yeah, the motive video. His motive would have pushed him to the edge. Yeah. It seemed interesting, but I don't know. The way they wrote his character seemed to be like he would never be pushed to the edge of that. Kibo, what are you doing? Flying? Is it magic?
Punk.
I don't know what he's planning, but he looks like he's tagging the school indiscriminately. We need to hurry and stop him. We'll be caught up in this mess if we don't. But how do we stop him? We have to talk to him. We can get him to come down off that ledge. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. No, it's dangerous, but let's go to the courtyard and try to get his attention. You're right. Confused by the situation unfolding in front of us, we ran to the courtyard in the center of the courtyard. I don't know what's happening. Explosions. What could be happening? It's like a battlefield. Love is a battlefield.
Damn it!
Ugh, we need to get his attention. Get him to come down. Kibo, come here.
Hey!
You trying to get us killed?
Kibo!
Please, Kibo, come down and talk to us. I shouted at Kibo, who finally came to a halt midair, and then he slowly flew down to us.
Hey.
Here he comes.
Okay.
Yeah. I am Kibo.
Did you call for me?
Did you call for me?
Please keep it brief. I have other matters I must attend to.
Huh?
Other matters?
Yes.
I'm going to end the killing game.
Huh?
End the killing game?
Indeed.
To do that, I must destroy the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles.
What did you say?
Destroy it?
That's right.
The killing game cannot go on if I destroy the school in its entirety.
Could it be?
So that's why I have that weapon.
Hey.
What's with that? What's with the weapon and the jetpack?
Yeah.
I obtained this equipment from my lab. You had equipment like that in your lab?
Yes.
I made some modifications to drastically improve their power output and functionality.
Wait.
Since when have you been able to do that? You didn't level up or anything. Did something happen? Didn't you say you didn't want to use anything from your lab? That's right. You don't like looking sci-fi.
That's right.
Yes, I wanted to be treated like a real human boy, a creature of flesh and blood, like all of you.
I have decided.
But I no longer have the luxury of clinging to that wish anymore. My course is clear. I must destroy this academy and end this killing game.
You can't!
Hold on. Hold on. If you do something like that, we'll all die too, you know? There's no oxygen in the outside world. There are no living things. We're only able to survive because we're inside this spaceship, you know?
Right.
That's right. Are you trying to kill us too?
Yes.
If my actions result in your deaths, so be it.
Huh?
So be it.
That's...
Monokuma told us that despair is our only choice. That hope does not exist here.
Unfortunately.
And unfortunately, he is right. As long as this killing game continues, only despair awaits us.
No.
Wait, we still have hope.
Remember.
Our hope is everyone here, our friends who are still alive.
You're right!
Yeah, if we all work together, even this killing game will,
100%.
it will not stop. It will never stop.
What should we do?
And even if we did manage to stop this killing game and escape, where would we go? Earth is destroyed. Humanity is extinct. We have no home to return to.
What?
That might be true, but
Which means...
Monokuma is right. Despair is all we have here. We simply do not have the power to change the outside world on our own.
Everyone!
All we can do now is refuse to submit to despair. And you were willing to... You were... Jesus Christ. Okay. And you would be willing to let all of us die to accomplish that. Jesus, English is hard sometimes. That is a far better alternative than allowing Monokuma to continue the killing game. See, and then I could say that perfectly.
What was that?
Oh my god, are you serious?
Listen closely.
Kaito and Kokichi gave their lives to end the killing game.
We must do
We should
it.
follow their example. We should be willing to give our lives to end this killing
What do you
game.
mean?
Is that what your inner voice is telling you to do?
No.
No, I can no longer hear that voice.
Huh?
I have 600 bubbles. Whoa. You can't hear it
That's
anymore.
right.
For some reason, my internal voice has gone silent. This decision is my will, my choice.
I have decided.
I've chosen to modify myself and destroy this academy.
Everyone!
We can never submit to despair because we are students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Why?
That's wrong. Wrong? Because there still might be some hope. Or because there still might be hope. There might be a place to call
Well
home.
then.
And what are you basing that claim on?
That's wrong.
Nothing.
But
I just have a feeling. I'm hooked on a feeling. Just a feeling. You sound like that idiot right now.
because
Kaito said so. Huh! This was right before I died. It's just like the Kokiji guy said. If this game's rules don't matter so much, somebody's watching.
okay.
There can be no killing game without an audience. Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. It was a killing game made for an audience. This game must be the same way. Someone is watching this somewhere. There's someone left. There's still a possibility. True, we cannot say that there is absolutely no possibility, but even a mere possibility,
No, that's wrong.
that possibility is our hope.
Huh?
Why?
Because
We haven't investigated everything. There are still a lot of mysteries in the school. If there are still answers to the truth, we haven't found the truth. And that means we can't give up. We can't give up before we reach the truth. Spoken like the true ultimate detective. Spoken like the true ultimate detective.
I understand.
Very well. I shall cooperate with your attempt to stop this killing game your way.
Thank you.
Kipo.
Listen closely.
But you have until dawn. I will not wait any longer than that.
Huh?
Until dawn? A different game?
Yeah.
So dawn here is simply an illusion protected onto the dome. If you cannot stop the killing game by dawn,
100%.
I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and end that killing game myself. You're gonna end what now?
Didn't I tell you? It's impossible to end the killing game! Because the killing game is forever eternal!
Why, you?
He's back.
Unbelievable.
Attempting to destroy this precious academy is more than a violation of school regulations. It's an act of mutiny.
That's enough.
So what? You are sorely mistaken if I think I will allow this to continue. Is the robot malfunctioning? He must be. Why else would he try to defy me? Yeah, let's kill him until he dies from it. Hell yeah.
Leave it to me.
Ripping a robot apart isn't gory at all, so we can do it all. We can go all out this time. Pops, can we kill him, please? They're so brazen because they don't have any hair downstairs.
Aw.
Well, any last words? They're in battle mode.
Everyone!
This place is dangerous. You all need to get out of here.
Kibo!
Kibo, are you okay?
Yeah.
Soichi, please find this truth that you mentioned earlier while I stall them.
Well then.
It's all in your hands now. Now go.
Okay.
All right. Anime battle
Never forget
activate.
rule breakers. Anyone who messes with the killing game
Mhm.
must die!
No, I won't let you run amok anymore. This killing game is over. In the name of Hope's Peak Academy, the symbol of hope itself, I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and bring down this monument to despair.
Fucking Mega Man over here. I was a robot built by the professor, and now I have a laser beam. That's how it began. In the war between Kibo and the Exisals, the Ultimate Academy became a battlefield. Turned into a Mega Man game, turned into a Mega Man game, turned into a Mega Man game. Chapter 6. Goodbye, Danganronpa. Deadly Life. Oh, it's already on Deadly Life? Does this chapter go that fast? We ran to the entrance hall trying to escape the battle that was unfolding.
Seems
like?
Things have suddenly become really bad. So the robot uprising finally happened. It's what I always feared, but
Why you?
I never expected it to be like this. What's that? What's Mega Man? Do you not know what Mega Man is? If you don't, that's a little crazy, but fine. But why did Monokuma leave a weapon like that in the research lab? He's pretty careless, isn't he? I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
Right?
What should we do?
Remember,
Just as I said before, we need to find the truth in order to end this killing game.
What's that mean?
Okay, but what do we need to look for? Obviously, we need to find the real identity of the mastermind behind this killing game. The mastermind? Is there really a mastermind in this academy?
Because
The outside world is destroyed, then the mastermind must be in this school, right? Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, and then in that
I
case...
don't know.
If I thought the only ones saved by the Gopher Project were us 16 students.
Nope.
Don't you think it's possible that someone infiltrated the Gopher Project?
that's right.
That someone could be the mastermind hiding within this school. That looks better. Alright. That someone could be the mastermind hiding somewhere in this school. Someone? You mean a remnant of despair, right? It's someone else inside the academy besides Kokichi is a remnant of despair.
That's true.
We find them and kill them, and this killing game should end.
Um,
Well, I don't know about killing them,
but
but there is a possibility that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this academy. This complex is huge. There's places we haven't even explored yet. Seems
But-
like it's worth a shot. It's not the only thing we have to find to truly end this killing game. We must find this mastermind of
That's-
despair. And also find hope.
Huh?
Hope.
remember.
Our home. Where we're going to live after this killing game ends. I know there is hope out there. We have to find it before we leave.
Please.
This isn't some fictional story. So I don't think things will work out that well.
hey,
But if we look for it, we might just find it. If we don't try, we'll never find anything.
okay.
That's
So we
true.
have to try. This Kibo is distracting the Exals. We won't have to worry about violating school rules.
Okay.
There must be some other rooms we haven't investigated yet. You're right. There's no point complaining. Let's just do all that we can. Well, if we all work together, everything will be all right, right? Then it shouldn't be difficult. No matter how impossible it seems, we'll accomplish it. Maki,
Okay.
roll. That's right. Let's roll.
All right.
All right. Find hope and despair in the academy.
Hey,
Let's split up and start searching. Eh? We're going to split up? We don't have enough time left. Let's all go together, unfortunately.
You're right. All right.
Ah!
We gotta end this killing game before dawn. Alright. Explosion. A hole in the ground. How beautiful that this happened right then and there. What perfect timing. Huh? A-hole? Now's the time to test your bonds with your friends. Uh-oh. The time to dawn and your bond with your friends will be displayed. If your bond increases, you can move large debris. So work hard to end this killing game before dawn breaks. Uh-oh. What? Huh? There must be clues I have to investigate. I don't know what's going on. Apparently there's a timer. Okay. Oh. Got it. Understood. Go, 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 go. I don't know what this does. Let's go, 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 go. Weird portion of this game. I don't know where I get friendship power other than this. Let's go. It's broken from this door. It must be an ultimate lab, but it isn't open. There's only one ultimate lab. It's Kokichi's, the ultimate supreme leader's lab. The door isn't supposed to open. Per the rules, if a student dies before their ultimate research lab is opened, then that lab will remain closed. Yes, more Danganronpa. But Kibo's explosive broke the door. I should be able to get inside. I have to go inside. Ooh, this place looks cool. He's got a Batmobile car. So this is Kokichi's lab. Certainly does have evil organization feel, but there's nothing that would identify the remnant of despair. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair. Hope? Despair? Didn't seem like he knew anything about the remnants of despair. He weren't the one. Like, I already knew all this. I should investigate. There are matching shoes and suits of many colors here. If this is the Ultimate Supreme Leader's lab, are these uniforms for other members of the organization? There are some unsettling objects here, gas masks, handcuffs, but there are also wigs and glasses for disguise, I imagine. They seem comical. Doesn't seem like anything a remnant of despair would use. This almost seems like a spy lab. See, was he a spy this whole time? That'd be cool. That'd be a cool twist. A supercar? It's the kind of thing that members of this evil organization would drive around. But wouldn't an evil organization really want to drive around in such flashy cars? It's almost like a child's idea of what an evil organization would be. Helicopter. Toy helicopter. Alright. Shelf. Strategy meetings, nothing in particular of interest. What else is there? There's a book. I apparently have a large timer. So he can spy and stuff. I still don't feel like he's the Supreme Leader. I feel like complete history of Hope's Peak Academy. And inside, I feel like he might have been something else. The first game. Information on the Hope's Peak Academy, Future Foundation, There's a history between Battle of Hope and Despair, but we already remember all this. We know all this information. Suppose it doesn't make for a particularly useful clue. I don't suppose. No, something's not right. Something is off, because the things written in this book.
Got a minute?
Do you really have time to read a book? I have arrived somehow. Ah, Maki! I was scared. I flinched in surprise as Maki peeked at the thick book in my hands. I almost thought that said something else other than the word book, and I was about to be flabbergasted. The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy. What's the point of reading this now? You already remember.
No.
I thought that as well.
Hey,
This is perfect timing. Will you come with me?
is
For
that
what?
alright?
I haven't finished. Yeah, I haven't finished this. This is the ending, or this is the last chapter, I think. So I have to finish this chapter. I need you to tell me everything you remember about the history. Why?
That's-
I need to check something important. Yeah. Well, because they're it's supposed to be a history of all the schools, so, or all of the incidences. So 1 and 2 make sense. She gives me a board narration. So who's left? I'll show you in a second.
At Hope's Peak Academy.
They're explaining the
Biggest,
other.
most awful,
They're explaining the
most
other 2
tragic
games right
event
now.
in human history.
The history of these
The world
the
was
things that
plunged into
happen.
ruin, and humanity into the depths of despair. This tragic event was caused by a
Lone high school girl, Junko Ashima.
The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima.
Enoshima.
In order to fulfill her plans to plunge humanity she
And
organized
the killing game.
of Hope's Peak Academy's 78th
That was
class.
game number 1.
Trapped by the ultimate despair.
There's a bunch of images from
the
game number 1.
78th class was forced to participate in the killing. But in the end, Junko Enoshima died at the hands of the very killing game she
Correct.
met with her death. The
So, or
despair
I mean, they're gonna
outbreaks
fix that, or
ended, and
they slowly began to recover.
but the remnants
Remnants of
the
despair,
Future Foundation existed until
raged
one
on. Then meteors came.
Is that alright?
Do you remember anything about the new Hope's Peak Academy, though? As for the Hope's Peak Academy, oh, I could have. Okay, hold up. I gotta go through
It
this
was
part now.
later rebuilt by former members of the Future Foundation. They
Resumed
continued to scout
operations.
Students who possessed
Students. All right, I can do it now. Hold up. I'm gonna go through this anyway, because this is easier to do it. I'm still left. Kibo's still left. Himiko's still left. Maki's still left. And Sushumi's still left. Everyone else is gone. This doesn't make sense. No, that doesn't make sense, because what Maki just told me is exactly what I remember. Yeah, Gunter died a while ago. He killed someone, but he didn't remember it. It was sad. I hated it. It's exactly what I remember. I think it was the end of chapter 4. Yeah, it was in chapter 4. Then what is written in the book? Are these just lies? Or are they? I turned to one of the pages almost without thinking. What's wrong? No. Yeah, he killed someone and couldn't remember it afterwards. But he did it. Someone told him to do it. Kokichi told him to do it. It was a strange occurrence. It's just that the afterword written on the last page. It says that these documents were collected by several esteemed researchers. This is the most thorough, accurate book written on the subject. Well, it just says a complete history. What's the problem? The problem is if it's true. Okay. Does it tell me what the back of it says? Or are they like waiting for that? Esteemed researchers must learn, however, it contradicts the memory. The turn ultimate hysteria concerns with the group and the events caused by it in order to plunge them into despair. 78 to protect themselves, sealed themselves into the as part of the academy shelter project. Did not admit students by application. Okay. All right. In order to investigate this, I need to know more about Koichi. I found this in his lab after all. Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, there's gonna be some trick to Kokichi. I'm gonna go to Kokichi's room now. I have to verify something. I have to determine which the things he said were the truth and which were lies, including if he was really a remnant of despair. There's no doubt he was a remnant of despair because in that memory.
Okay.
Well, whatever. I'm not gonna stop you. I never would have imagined this, that Koichi's lie may be the breakthrough that we need to find the truth. Black and white. Ah! I'm turning all black and white. Or inverted. Inverted colors. Am I just remembering something randomly? Okay.
Hey, what's going on?
Hello. Are you one of the chosen for the Gopher Project?
Gopher Project?
I saw you on a flyer on the ground.
That's the Remnants of Despair's doing. Gopher Project participants are classified.
Are you one of them? I'm really good at remembering
I'm confused on what's
faces.
going on.
I get that a lot. Just a case of mistaken identity, I'm afraid. They're all students from Hope's Peak Academy, aren't they? I'm just a normal high school student. I don't have any special talent.
I see. But you look just like him.
Don't worry about that. Hey, listen, should you really be outside right now? The meteor...
I'm not scared of because my dad told me the Future Foundation will take care of those meteorites. If the Gopher Project succeeds, then the meteorites won't fall down.
No, I've heard the Gopher Project doesn't exist. Have you heard the rumor? All the participants died in an accident.
You're wrong.
How would you know that?
Because those people are the heroes.
The
Okay.
Gopher Project
Wasn't created to save us. Never
Heroes
mind.
Don't die.
They don't
That's
give
why
up.
They're still alive.
Heroes?
Okay. Alright. That was a fun-filled memory.
No.
Oh, that flash. Okay, the flashback. He gave us that flashback light at the end of the last thing. That flashback light has a special effect. Alright.
This
Okay.
Must have been the flashback light after Kaito's trial.
hey,
What did you just remember? That memory is from when I tried to get away from the Gopher Project and threw
yeah.
away my talent. I remembered the same thing. But why did Monokuma give us that memory? And we would just experience another flashback like we just saw before. I can't hesitate. Let's focus on the investigation. All right.
well,
You're heading to Kokichi's room. I'll go with you. You
Because-
will? There's something that concerns me and I want to check it.
do you want to die?
Okay. She asked if I wanted to die again. A hero, huh? Friendship powered up! I have increased my bond. I can move more to breathe than before. Chair. I want to check the chair. It floats. Is he Thanos? It's all too cliche. It's almost like it's an elaborate prank. Dice. All right. Bye. Yeah, Gunter had killed the engineering girl in a virtual reality game with toilet paper. It was a weird one. They've all been weird ones, to be honest, which I appreciate. I'd rather it not be normal. Oh my god, you got stabbed? I mean, that was the first game. Uh-oh. Shouldn't go that way. Debris? Okay, so this is how they force you into certain areas. Debris? Uh-oh. Am I supposed to be avoiding these guys? Or I guess they got in the way specifically for me not to go that way. Break into his room. His super secret super room. I can't tell if that timer is actually moving. Whoa! Look at all this stuff! I don't know where he got all this stuff, but he hoarded a lot of things. It's unsettling, but we should investigate it. Right. This shit's cool! We'll learn more about Kokichi. Kokichi said that he was the leader of the organization opposed to the Grover Project. In that effort, he tried to take the position of the mastermind. The flashback light helped us remember the organization was the remnants of despair. He was the leader of the remnants of despair, but it's not the real truth that feels as though there's a lie in there. He always lied. That was like his whole thing. Alright. Collected evidence. Ah, this is the hidden camera I set up in the library. And this is the inner tube that was floating in the pool. And this is the book from the Caged Child seance. He's gathered all the evidence from the past incidences. The murder weapons aren't here. But what on earth was he gathering all this? No point in trying to understand what he was thinking. Perhaps you're right. Cubs pad. It's a mono Cubs pad. They were given to us to get all the motives for Kurimi's case, but the motive videos were switched up and we got someone else's video.
That's true.
I don't believe this motive video is Kokichi's. There's no point in looking at it, is there? No, we should check. I want to know what he knew. It could explain his actions. The video started to play. It is his.
All right, back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video. Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado...
What? Kokichi's...
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization, DICE. And by mayhem, I mean petty nonviolent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life. But then, a terrible event befell those precious people. What kind of event? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
No.
This was his motive video? Why did he have his own motive video? Did he exchange it with someone else? Or maybe he was given his own motive video from the start.
I see.
Like Kurumi. But Kurumi wasn't the only one who got his own motive video. Either way, that doesn't matter anymore. It's inconsistent with the information we already know about Kokichi. What can I deduce from that? Kokichi's motive video added to the truth bullet section. Never thought that a motive video could concern now. Gathering the... They're telling me it's a coincidence, but it's not. Box of documents. Several cardboard boxes filled with documents. These look like blueprints.
Huh?
Blueprints?
This is stupid.
A ruh-roh, Raggy! It's blueprints! They're mostly drawings of childish fantasy weapons like ray guns and beam swords.
Well...
I wonder if the electro hammer and electro bomb blueprints are here. Maybe he drew whatever came to mind and selected a few for Mio to create.
Understand.
Look at everything. A lot of these childish designs seems impossible to create. That might have been Kokichi's intention. His intention?
Remember,
He could have prepared a few fake blueprints to mask the real ones. Nearly impossible to check all of them, lowering the chance that someone would find it. You mean there might be something important hidden amongst this stuff?
you're right.
I believe that's a possibility, but we don't have the time to look. Then I'll do it.
Huh?
She began searching through the blueprints.
Thank you.
Thank you for looking. No problem. I kind of want to look at the board. Assuming the monitor is the same. All this is the same. I just have to talk to her.
Hey,
I wanted to ask you something.
Well-
What is it, Maki? I had to believe Kokichi. He believed that someone was watching this killing game.
what do you mean?
What do you think? He does have a compelling point. This killing game only makes sense if there's an audience. Why else would there be all kind of rules designed to make it more interesting? Just like Junko's killing game from the past. Monokuma is particularly strict about upholding the rules and livening up the killing game. Is it because someone's watching? But we're all that's left of humanity, aren't we? Even if he did say it was a show to someone, no one else is alive anywhere, right? I wonder if someone really did infiltrate this place. That is a mystery. There's still a truth to find in this killing game. Whether the killing game is hope or despair doesn't matter entirely. Killing game has been added to the truth bullet section. That covers everything in her little room.
Hey,
But
because.
After all, you're
Well-
Kaito's sidekick, but before you go, I found something strange I want you to look at. What is it? Is this a real will?
Is this?
I think it's a real will, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's fake. He was a liar after all. But if it is real, why would he?
Could it be-
Why did he leave it? He left us this information in case his plan failed. He did. I don't think he would do something like that.
well,
Well, we should look inside, then we'll know more. Small pieces of paper found out. A second message. The wall next to the boiler. That's all. It's probably another one of his horrible pranks. Not so sure about that.
but
Should investigate just in case. It might be an
Okay,
important
okay.
clue. Do what you want. Just don't waste my time. It'll
Okay.
be done before you know it. I should head to the boiler in the garden. I don't really know what that is, so I'm just gonna have to wing it. By quickly hitting the menu. I apparently can't look at the map. Can I really not look at the map? That's kind of BS if it's... Can I not... Can I... Oh, no. How do I know where to go? The boiler in the garden? And that looks like a... I don't know where the boiler is. Hello. I'm gonna pick you up. Might as well. Attention hidden Monokuma. Alright. Run. Is this the boiler? No, it says backyard. Is this the boiler? This looks like a big boiler. The wall next to the boiler. Could it be perhaps just a prank? Oh. Hello. Around here. Ah! I saw it. Twins B.
huh?
Twins B? This is a second message? What could it possibly mean? Are they meant to be read
Again.
together? In that case, it seems as though the message is incomplete. The world is mine, Twins B. Alright. Uh-oh! Memories! All alone in the moonlight. Shuichi Sahara. Do you have your ultimate memory back?
Yes.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I wanted to ask you. Would you please cooperate with the Gopher Project? I do feel bad about this. I know how much you wanted to run, even if it meant no longer being an ultimates. Those of you who have to live on like this might be the real victims here. But the only people who can go through this project are you 16 who haven't been affected. The fate of humanity rests on your shoulders.
Of humanity? What's the point?
Hmm?
Even if this ridiculous mission is a success and we all survive, what's the point? Why try so hard to save the seeds of humanity? I don't understand.
Perhaps you'll be the one to create that point. It's true in this situation being forced into is harsh. So harsh that you think it'd be better to just die. But I still want you all to live. For those of us who want to live but can't, you 16 who can live are hope itself. So please, I don't want to see you give up hope. I want you to keep hope alive. Memories, all alone in the moonlight. Ah, my head! I remembered something again.
That's it.
We were at Hope's Peak, and we participated in the Gopher Project. Another hole? All right. I was unconscious till dawn. Game over.
Are you alright?
Sweet. So, Ichi, what's wrong? Are you alright? Kibo. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm sorry. I experienced a sudden flashback and my hands slipped.
Then-
Did you remember
Yeah.
too, Kibo? Yes, we were at Hope's Peak Academy, about to sign on for the Gopher Project. Monokuma thinking having remembers that now.
As I thought.
He's probably trying to make us feel despair again. Despair. But these memories... I guess talk to Kibo. Like a human.
Are you alright?
How is your investigation going? Will you be able to end the killing game your way? It's going just fine. I really just started. There are a lot of areas where we investigate. Areas that you can't investigate. Rantaro's lab is also inaccessible thanks to Monokuma's ridiculous rule. That's right, I'm concerned about that too. If only there was some way to get in. I will help you.
Huh?
Help me.
Logical.
By destroying the door to his research lab so you can enter
Well,
it.
that's...
If you could, that would be really
Please.
helpful. Please head to his lab and I will meet you there.
I'm worried.
Be careful. Monokuma will be after you for conducting an investigation without his permission. The Exiles may not kill you outright, but they will definitely try to stop you.
Okay, listen closely.
If things get dangerous, call me and I will deal with the Exiles. You're gonna help me, Kibo? I am not your enemy. That is why I'm helping you with your investigation. But only until the time limit expires at dawn. That was cool animation. Suppose he'll be hell-bent on doing the academy. Just because of the situation or because he can't hear his inner voice. Right now I should focus on Ryotaro. He died before revealing his ultimate talent, and he seemed to know more than we did. I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term ultimate hung ring a bell for anyone? Before we remember, there's an ultimate hunt, or there might be a clue to leading somewhere. Go over to give up and keep hope alive. Get inside Rataro's lab. Congratulations! You unlocked the Kibo gun! Hold A or RB near an Exile to fill up with energy. When the energy is filled with max, Kibo will come to save you. Use it as you need it. The Kibo gun! Yeah! No time to investigate the basement now. Alright. Kibo gun. Uh-oh. There is an Exile. I shall Kibo gun it. Exile better not mess with me. What the hell is that? Has that always been there? Yeah, whatever. These Exiles better not mess with me and my Kibo. I can't move that debris, apparently. Apparently, I must go inside. Kibo gun. Uh-oh. Sorry for interrupting, but there's something if I knew that already. Kibo gun. Kibo gun. Kibo gun.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Intercept. Ah, Kibo gun. I can't do that. Kibo gun. I need 4 people for that one. Kibo gun, Kibo gun, Kibo gun. Whoops. Kibo gun, Kibo gun. Kibo gun, Kibo gun. Kibo gun, Kibo gun. Kibo gun. Kibo gun. Kibo gun. They destroyed the chest too. Gun. Kibo gun, Kibo gun. Kibo gun. I don't know why that's such a fun word to say, but Kibo gun is a really fun word to say. There is an exile somewhere that is going to fuck my shit up. But I have Kibo gun to protect me. Kibo gun shall protect me. This is why being friends with Kibo is the best. Go up the stairs and use Kibo gun. I forgot how high this goddamn shit was. It was very high when you have to walk it. Kibo gun.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Intercept.
Pops!
Kibo gun. Kibo gun. Kibo gun. Kibo gun. Kibo gun. Hidden Monokuma. I will get that while I'm here. You're doing a little dancey dance. Alright. Why is there no mini-map? Why do they have to be lame and not help me? Like, I remember the layout of the school decently well. But, Kibo gun. Kibo gun. Yeah, look at that anime badass.
Shuichi,
Thank you for waiting. That was one hell of an
listen
entrance.
closely.
I will destroy this door at once. Please stand back, Shuichi. Kibo gun. Kibo gun.
Please.
Well, then I'll leave the rest to you. If there's anything else you would like me to do, okay, like an access but can't, please call me. I will blast open an entrance just like I did for you now. Kibo gun. Does that mean I could get in there too? No. Mantaro's case first. I need to investigate his lab. So I could blast open the keycard door.
All right.
What the fuck room is this? It looks like the old class trial room. But there's... What the hell? I'm just gonna stare at this for a second. What is this? Alright. Finally in. So this is Rantaro's lab, but what kind of room is this? It's almost frightening. What is this talent? I thought I'd understand once I came here. Well, I don't get it. Himiko?
Hey, Shuichi.
Was that explosion the sound of you breaking down this lab's door? That's pretty drastic. That wasn't me, it was Kibo. What is this place? It's got an awful atmosphere. Looks like some kind of puzzle room.
Then
So maybe he was the ultimate quiz king. Got that title by winning game shows. Not sure, we should investigate
fine.
first. Then I shall help you. I kind of liked her witch laugh right there. I liked that a little bit. The legendary mage is your sidekick.
Okay.
Alrighty then. I guess I'll just ignore this. Okay, laptop. A laptop?
Ah,
Ooh, this looks promising. My magic is telling me this will be important. It might be included here. I should check. Looks like it still works. I'm gonna see what's going on
what's
here.
the matter?
What's the matter? It's
What's
empty.
that mean?
Empty? What do you mean?
No.
There's no data at all.
Why?
What? Why put a laptop here if it doesn't even have anything
right.
interesting on it? Well, it seems like that's the
But-
case. But my magic reacted to it. There's something here. Check it better. Check it better. What does that mean? Alright. Giant vault. Okay. So all the zodiacs and all the years on the Chinese calendar, there's a clue somewhere in the academy. Okay. Doesn't look like a normal vault. These vault doors look like a puzzle. Look at the two dials. That on the right is labeled A, but it has a bunch of Chinese zodiac items on it. Left is B, and it has a bunch of astrological signs on it. So if it looks like we move them, both of them dials to the right, the vault will open. There's a hint somewhere in the academy. Was there really a hint?
It'll be okay.
Well, we just don't need to think so hard. We just gotta
How
try a
about
combination. There are 12 Chinese zodiac animals and 12 astrological signs, and there's just 12 by 12. That's 144. That's too many combinations to try at
What was
random.
that?
Then do you know the answer? Because I don't get it at all. Wait a minute, let me think. A and a B dial, one with the Chinese zodiac and one with astrological symbols. And a hint somewhere in the academy. I'm certain I can solve
Hey,
this.
Shuichi.
I know I just yelled at you now, but tell me when you're stuck.
With my magic.
Should be able to help you with an epiphany. I am a legendary magician is all. What? Okay, I'm gonna stand here and think for a second. A and B. What the hell has ever been labeled A and B? I don't remember anything. I mean, it doesn't help that I've also... I guess I'll ask her and just see what she says. It's somewhere in the academy. I wonder if there's a diagram or some letters. It would be problematic if it was some... It'd be a problem if it was some big object. I've almost got it figured out. Okay. I'll talk to her again, I guess. I don't get what this is.
Then
AB, the Chinese zodiac, and the astrological signs. Those are the clues to opening this vault. I feel like there was something, but I'm gonna talk to her again because I just need like where this is.
don't tell me.
Maybe
No.
it was hidden real well.
Could it be?
Psychological blind spot.
Huh?
Cause I'm a mage. Okay.
For examples, when we cast big spells, we add a bunch of flashy over-the-top
How
stuff.
about that?
We have the audience focus on all that stuff to hide the source of our magic. Of course, my magic is very advanced. Even if the source of magic of my spells was leaked, no one could copy them to hide it. Better safe than sorry. Something we've already seen, but we didn't know as a clue. Ah, that's it. Himiko's right. I got this. This world is mine. And oh, Force A. See, now I forgot what the thing. But maybe Koichi added to that message. Is this a diversion? Force A. Thinking about it that way, the other. Twins B. I forgot about Twins B. Okay. Force A. Twins B. Got it. Okay. Well, can I then dial it? Alright. Force. Okay. Twins, so that'd be Gemini. Okay, there they are. Open. Alright.
All right.
Yes, it opened. I don't know how, but it opened.
Is
What
that
does all
alright?
this mean? Alright. It was a clue for these dials.
If I remember correctly,
The original message was written over.
remember.
When Kunta first saw it, it just said horse A. Koichi added more to it. But that was just a divergent.
Okay.
Horse A was actually the clue. Okay, he's gonna explain it all even though I already knew it.
That's it.
Why?
That's true.
He was trying to make himself seem like he was the mastermind. He needed us to believe that he was trying to divert us to the mastermind and it causing us problems. Let's see what's in the vault. There's something important inside. Please look inside. A USB stick. Okay, we use the laptop. Seems fairly obvious.
Okay.
Looks like it still works. I should be able to check the data. I found a
Could it
single
be-
file of video. Well, open the video file and
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
this is the part of the video we saw earlier.
Hey!
Sorry.
That was Rentaro, right?
Think.
No. If I remember correctly, no.
It was supposed to open up. He was already dead.
But
How could he have recorded a video in this room? Should we check the video first? All right. He pauses. Whoops.
I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this.
Huh?
Guess I should start from the beginning. First things first, I am you. No tricks, no actors. It's you. The reason you don't remember recording this is because that memory was erased. Think of this video as a message from the Rantaro before you lost your memory to the Rantaro after you lost your memory.
Okay.
So, let's get to it then. The reason I recorded this footage. I won the right to a special perk for participating in the killing game. Part of that perk is this video message. Monokuma said he was gonna make some kind of puzzle for you, but the fact that you're watching this means that you've solved it already. Also, you can't share this with anyone. If you catch Monokuma shooing anyone away from you, that's why. There's another part to this perk. Something you get at the start of the game. I bet you know what I'm talking about. Something you've had from the start? Yeah? Now, I thought that if you were smart, you'd have used it to end the killing game. But if you're watching this, that obviously didn't work out. Life's never easy, huh? Well, anyway, that's the perk. Other than that, you're just like all the others. You go in, they wipe your memories, and you start killing. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case, this killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that... Looks like they didn't want me saying that, huh? Guess you'll have to solve that little mystery. But hey, you're smart. I know you can do it. Oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game.
So there's been a third killing game that's not in a game? Is that what they're saying? Because he's not from the other games.
That's why you get this perk, the Survivor perk. But it's not all fun and games. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back. Trust no one, and never forget, you wanted this killing game. So you have to win, no matter what. No matter...
Alright. I kind of get it, but I kind of don't. So he's the ultimate survivor. He survived the last killing game. Does that mean there's been a killing game between 2 and 3 that we haven't seen? I never played the Trigger Happy Despair or whatever game, the side game. I never played that one, so I don't know. This isn't the first killing game, a killing game that he wanted. What?
What's that mean?
Shuichi, what did all that mean? Who was Rantaro Amani?
If I
Oh my
remember
God.
correctly,
He said that he survived the last killing game, and that video was part of his survivor perk.
then
He was the ultimate survivor and expert at death games.
Why?
And why did he die so
Remember.
quickly? Remember what he said.
Anyone who finds out who you are.
Anyone who finds out who you are is going to come for you.
What's that mean?
The one that was coming from, is he talking about Kaede?
no.
No, she didn't know about Rentaro's identity. She thought he was the mastermind. Then the one who knew about Rentaro's true
Could it
identity,
be-
the real mastermind, would have known.
Then
In other words, the mastermind hidden in this academy set up Rentaro to be killed.
Okay.
I believe so.
Well,
Now. And he said he wanted this killing game. Why would he want that?
jeez.
If he hadn't done such a stupid thing, he probably wouldn't have been killed. Another killing game. Why was he even participating in the first place? What was the other killing game? Because the killing game is... There was another thing. Rantaro said his survivor perk had another part, right? What was the
You're
other
right.
part? He said he had it at the start of the game, but when he found his body, there was nothing
if I
there.
remember correctly,
The Monocan was the same student handbook we all had.
Then
And it might have been left in his
Okay.
dorm room. Uh-oh. Memories all alone in the moonlight.
Yo, Shuichi! I heard you're finally gonna take part in the Gopher project.
yeah.
Are you okay? Are you sure you're not overdoing it?
You're the one who's overdoing it. You should be resting at home.
You know I can't do that. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to go to school. It won't get any better if
This
I-
game came out
Peak Academy is working
before-
hard to create an antivirus.
for road.
Even if they do find a cure, the meteorites are still gonna be a problem for us. Hey, man, don't look so sad. You're about to go on an adventure. Now that I think about it, 16 boys and girls going on a space. You guys gonna do it?
What are you guys talking?
Congrats, Shuichi. I heard there's some...
I told you, I don't know if I can stand it.
You have to.
Huh?
Shuichi.
Yeah, you have...
If things get too rough, then just remember. So, I'm every.
Okay. Bunch of kids asking us to go. Ah, that memory! Why did I have to remember my friends? Wait, what? Why did I have to remember my friends now of all times? Memory is no cause for despair. We can't give up. There's no way we can give up. Gotta look for the other part of his survivor perk. Leave it to me. I'll check every nook and cranny in this room with my magic, of course. Do I get another friendship ding? What does this all mean? What are lies and what is the truth? Friendship powered up! You've increased your bond. You can move more debris than before. Hell yeah. I'm really hoping that timer at the top isn't real and it's just progressing as I do this. Oh, you're lurking, huh? Don't lurk too hard.
That's true.
I should be able to get in there. Do I know where there is?
Luigi!
Huh?
What's wrong? I was checking his research lab up on the 6th floor, but
What is this?
Keepa's attacked demolished the wall of the school and caused a new room to appear. A really weird room. Come with me. Please just teleport me there. I'll go there later and head to the 6th floor right now. Oh, it's a long walk though. It's a very long walk where we will get together. Long walk, baby. Long walk, baby. Long walk. I really should not sing, especially in a high tone of voice. I kind of really hope that that timer on the bottom just goes by with what I'm finding, because it would be a real tragedy if I feel like I'm going as fast as I could pretty much possibly go. Alright, let's keep going. I gotta go down here and then I gotta go up all the damn stairs. I still gotta go down. I'm pretty sure this is the way. is just the way. I can't clear that yet. Oof. Okay. Here, okay, I got to go this way. Hit the debris. Smash the debris. Get out of my way. This way. This way. I'm a loaded machine, supercomputer. Can't go that way. Uh-oh! Kibo gun! Activate!
Leave it to me, everyone.
Kibo gun. Thank God my Kibo gun. Uh-oh, now I gotta go up the millions of stairs. Activate super stairs. Luckily, I haven't really seen that timer move except for when I'm progressing. So I could be wrong. Ultimate Astronaut Lab. Secret room. This new room, it must be that.
Okay.
Let's go look around. It's probably where we got frozen or our memories taken away. Don't know either one. Cold sleep room. This is...
Hey!
This room is really weird. I can't figure it out. It's possible that... Memories all alone in the moonlight. I'm gonna have this cutscene a lot. I feel like we figured it out by now. But
Well then.
let's begin then.
Wait!
Hold on, I'm not mentally ready yet. Hold on, I'm not mentally ready yet. Well, robots probably don't need to be mentally prepare themselves the way humans do. Actually, do robots even need to be put in cold sleep?
Robophobic.
I'm still a teenager just like you. I would feel lonely if I were the only one still awake.
Like I thought.
But is it really okay? It'll be my first time in cold sleep. I'm just plain nervous. It's the same for all of us. You know, it's a man's dream to leave Earth behind and travel across the stars. What a careless guy.
Fucking moron!
Ah, fucking idiot, more like it. Hey, who are you calling an idiot?
Ah, jeez.
Break it up. We're gonna be friends here, so don't start fighting with each other. Friends, you say?
Yeah, that's right.
That's right, we're friends from here on out. Even though you just met us and you don't even know what we're like? Well, the 16 of us are gonna be here together from now on. Might be hard, but let's try to take it one step at a time. We might fight at first, but we shouldn't forget about believing in each other.
Yeah, that's right.
We all went through such a difficult time, so I think we can all become good friends. Right, what do you say? Good to agree. Good to want to be friends with everyone.
That is correct.
After we wake from cold sleep, we'll have no choice but to live together.
That's right.
So we all better get along. We're already friends. Even Atua says we're friends. I guess that sounds like a pain, but okay, I guess. Hey, what about you? Huh? Me? Of course. I see. I'm glad. No matter how many times we fight, we smile in the end. That's what true friendship is. Be cool if we could all be like that. All 16 of us.
That's right.
Yes, I agree. As long as we leave the degenerate males out. I think us guys should be included too.
All right.
Well, then let's do it. It'll probably be a couple years before we see each other again. But let's all work together to do our best. Yes, because we're our humanity's last hope.
Right.
All right, let's go get some shut-eye. I'll see you guys later. I remember now. This room is... We all went into cold sleep. You remember too? Yep, that's what we all did. This is the room where we went into cold sleep for the Gopher Project, where the 16 of us first met. But back then, we all said we were together. We promised we'd become friends. And now we're killing each other. Why did it have to end up like this? This is Monokuma's fault. Monokuma and the true mastermind controlling him. That real mastermind hiding in this academy making us all do this, right? Hey, Suichi. Let's find them no matter what and end this killing game for good. And then we can finally fulfill that promise we made. There's a lot of us missing now. It's not too late. Yeah, you're right. Documents. Some documents left on the table. The Go for Project participant list. I wanted you to take a look at this. I found it when I was here earlier. All the profiles are written here. Most of it's stuff we already know, but that's not the most important part. It's about Kaede. What about Kaede?
Seems like...
She has a twin.
Huh?
A twin?
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like she has a younger twin sister. It said her and her sister were adopted by a relative and barely had any contact, but still a little worried because Junko and Shimo also had a twin sister.
Okay.
True, but
Reminds me.
on top of that, Junko used her twin sister to run her killing game from behind the scenes.
Oh.
I mean, it's probably just a coincidence, but I think I should mention it to you, Suichi.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you. The first time I'm hearing that Kaede had a twin. Is that relevant? It doesn't really matter, does it? Alright.
Seems like...
Battle has gotten more intense. They're gonna have us till dawn. There's a chance that Monokuma will defeat Kubo before that.
What should we do?
There's a place we should investigate. I found it right after the killing game started, but it's been closed this whole time.
Could it be?
You mean the hidden room in the back of the library? With Kubo's help, I'm positive we can get inside. Alright, let's go. I thought we would go there. I can move more debris now. See, it moved again right after we did this. I'm gonna really watch it to see if it moves at all. I think it's only moving whenever we progress. Whoopsies. I know all that. Alright. Uh-oh, it just moved again. Does it move every time I look at stuff? That's bad if that's the case. Alright. I'm going as fast as I can. But it keeps throwing me in all different directions. All different directions. Alright. This way. This way. Through this door. Gotta find the basement stairs. Do I remember where those are? No. Is this the correct way? I'm pretty sure they are. Pretty sure it's this way, and then it's across this entire place. Uh-oh. Kibo gun. Kibo gun.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Kibo gun. Alright. Get this debris out of here. I must get to the basement. That's the game room. I made a mistake and pressed the wrong button. Kibo, I need you to destroy.
Maki.
I knew you'd come here. If you're investigating old areas, you'd come here eventually. Before you do that, listen to what I have to say. It's about the blueprints. Have you looked through all of them?
Okay.
I have, but something caught my eye, worried me. Although I'm not sure how significant it is. What is it?
What
was it? All the blueprints. I found a design that worried me a little. It was drawn with too much detail. It looks like a vacuum. What a peculiar shape.
Weirdo.
It's a machine that sucks up bugs called a bug vac.
Huh?
A bug vac? Kokichi came up with this design, but I thought there weren't any bugs outside of Gunta's lab.
No.
Now that you mention it. Oh, that cause of tiny bugs. Bugs? I thought vermin were nowhere near seen in this academy. Yeah, Gunta think that before, but when walking out in courtyard, Gunta think he see tiny bug. But bug so tiny, Gunta don't see it. And Gunta have 20 and 0.26 eyesight. So Gunta think he make mistake, but Gunta think, no, maybe Gunta just see things.
Remember.
Gunta was always seeing small bugs, but Gunta said he was just seeing things. Kokichi asked Mio to invent that to see for himself. So Mio actually made this? After I found this design, I went to Mio's research lab.
Well...
And I found a prototype she was still working on.
Hey.
This is it. It may be a prototype, but it still seems to be functional anyway. The suction function is already finished. She flipped the machine on and... As you can see, it vacuums up all the bugs around you at once.
But
Nothing at all. Yeah, it looks like it was used several times, but it doesn't seem to like it's caught any.
I see.
Then does that mean there's no bugs? Was it just Gunta's imagination after all? That's probably the case. Even if there were bugs, I don't even know how that'd be a clue.
Whatever.
But I wanted to tell you, especially since I spent a lot of time investigating
Okay.
it. Thank you. Alright.
Ah.
You guys are here? Oh, if we're all gonna meet up, why didn't you tell me? I was starting to get worried.
Hey,
Or- Did you find anything interesting in Rentara's room? Alright. I guess I will ask her. It keeps moving forward very fast. I don't like this.
Shut up.
I'm not gonna tell you. Stop asking me. Shut up and leave me alone. Why? If I say I didn't find anything, you're gonna decide I'm useless, aren't you? That won't let that happen. I guess you didn't
It's
find
okay.
anything.
What did you say?
Hiding in your room is the safest place. Can
What's
someone
wrong?
take it?
You're right.
We're gonna check what's behind the hidden door. Let's hurry and do it. Alright, you're right. Should inspect the hidden door. It's still moving! Hidden door is revealed when the swing had been locked the entire time. Ramble, 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 robble, 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 ramble, 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 robble, robble, robble. Ebo gun.
that's true.
No.
We can't kill him. Yeah. Uh-oh. Kibo gun.
Found you! You guys have been doing whatever you feel like, huh? You can't just go anywhere you want without permission. Father'll get... I don't like it when Father get... I'm gonna
Damn it!
Kibo.
Ah! I can't move!
Just stay put. For now.
Kibo.
Ah.
I see.
Wait. As a reward, I'll use my magic to turn you into a real boy. So you need me to open that door, right?
Okay.
Yes, please.
Hey.
Are you ignoring me? I guess there's nothing I can do since I
Listen
need to charge
closely.
my... Please stand back. It'll be dangerous if it's too close. He aimed his rocket launcher at the door. That's a rocket launcher? Like a ray gun. Alright. Hidden door is completely destroyed.
Yes.
The door is open. We can finally enter.
But
Mastermind's hiding in there. It's okay to just go in there. What if we get attacked? Then we'll just have to strike back. I would join you, but I need to hold off the Exils here.
Well then.
Luigi's up to you. Please catch the Mastermind no matter what. Got it. Walking in the door. The Mastermind is in here. That certainly is possible. We should be careful. Go inside the door.
Then.
Well,
I'll go in first. I'm the only one who can fight if anything happens.
yes.
Oh yeah, please. Led by Maki, we walk to the hidden door. Secret room. Secret room. This is the hidden room. It's much bigger than I expected.
Wait.
The room's atmosphere.
Seems like
Doesn't it remind you of the remnants of despair that mired Junko Oshima? Inoshima. The mastermind behind this killing game must be hiding in here.
you.
Where? Where's the mastermind hiding? Here!
Huh?
Huh?
what is it?
That Monokuma's voice just now? Welcome to the final stage. Guess it's time for the final boss to make their debut. Where's that voice coming from? Behind the curtain, maybe? A Monokuma head? You found me, or rather you just found a place where you were meant to find. At any rate, you can't end the killing game. The killing game was born from the womb of despair. Starting with the killing game at Hope Peak Academy created by the ultimate despair. They're all connected. The killing game is despair itself. What is this? Can I look at this? Monopad.
No way!
Talk to me first. It's my turn. I'm excited to tell you everything. Alright.
Hey,
Are you Monokuma? Of course, but I'm not just any Monokuma. I'm the overseer of this killing game, the source of all Monokumas. So I've been getting a special name, Mother Kuma. Mother Kuma? So then, the machine that makes spare Monokumas in this academy?
Yeah?
Oh yeah, that's me.
Here.
You see the amazing machine behind me? It creates spare Monokumas. All I gotta do is copy over my thoughts and... Presto! I give birth to myself.
What is that?
A spare Monokuma? Can they be made that easily? I thought they were advanced robots.
Way!
Oh yeah, that's why I'm so amazing. No, you might be a lie. It's trying to trick us with fake information.
That's true.
Anyone can see that this thing is giving off too much information too conveniently.
Way!
But it's not a lie. I can make spares really easily.
It's true.
Could you do that right now? Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma.
Huh?
What's wrong? I can't give birth to Monokuma for someone who doesn't love me. What about after it's born, huh? Did you think about that? Take some responsibility.
Out.
Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma.
Refuse!
No! I won't do it. I'm not gonna give birth for one for someone who I don't like just because they tell me to.
Stupid.
Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Hey!
You listening to us? We said give birth to one.
Hey now.
It's totally ignoring us. I wonder if this thing really about the spares was a lie after all. But why lie about that? There has to be some motivational lie. Mother Kuma has been added to the truth bullets section.
Hey,
You're right. Hey, Shuichi.
Let's look for the mastermind. That's right, we have to see if the mastermind's hiding. There should be other clues as well. What about this?
why?
Whose monopad is this and why is there a bloodstain on it? But we should inspect it closely. Started up the monopad and...
Huh?
Survive... Oh, Survivor perk. The Nibaji could... Okay, it's all gibberish. Okay. This monopad is the Survivor perk? That means in addition to the video, Rantaro's Survivor perk was this other monopad.
No.
Is this a map of the Ultimate Academy? Oh, it shows where the secret door is. The places that open with the mysterious objects are labeled too, as well as the hidden room, which means this is a complete map of the Ultimate Academy for gifted juveniles. So Rantaro was given this map as a part of his Survivor perk. That's why he knew about the hidden door. What's this? Clue to end the killing game. The mastermind who is behind the killing game is hiding somewhere within the academy. Your best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. To prove this hint is accurate, I will predict something. The first thing you will remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this information with people who you know you can trust. However you determine that will mean your life or your death. Rentaro Amami. A hint to yourself from yourself. That was part of the survival perk. That's why Rentaro brought it up, because he read this hint. Yep, we already got this. Exactly what Monokuma's to do. What else is part of his plan? Is my memory of it part 2? Then can I even trust myself? He didn't even completely believe it, but he had no choice. That's why he went to the library. That's what started all of this. That monopad isn't the student handbook. Like, it looks like something else.
Well...
But what is... But, is that a blood stain? Whose blood is that?
That's...
I was going to check that. If I can determine whose blood this is, we might be much closer to the truth. How are you going to check? The camera Kaede and I set up here. We can deduce it from the pictures.
That's right.
Okay, I bet he collected that picture too.
By the way...
Which one do you need? There were several pictures, right? The last picture taken of Rentaro, the one where he was trying to remove the camera. Okay.
Okay.
Got it. I'll go retrieve it.
But...
Hey, do you want to die?
Alright. He said be careful, but... Alright. Oh, the trash can is the only thing I can look at. It's a trash can.
True. Huh?
Huh? I let out a surprised gasp. What is this? This thing in the trash can is much heavier than I thought. A shock put ball? Why is this here? There's no blood on this shot. It can't be the one that Kaede used to kill Rantaro. In that case, where did this come from? Why is it here? Ah, this is... I noticed something sticking to the shock put ball. Some cloth fibers from something. Inspecting it closely, I can see several pink fibers stuck to the surface of the shot. They're pink. Wait, that means this shot. I understand. I know how to pin down the mastermind of this killing game. What? Hold up, hold up, hold the phone, hold the phone. Hold the phone here, hold the phone. Not a good picture of her, I guess. Is the idea that the first murder of you doing it was a trick? And that you didn't actually kill them the whole time? That's the exit. That's that. All right. Okay. You don't need a key card to leave the room. Okay. Got it. I guess talking to them. There's probably no doubt that the mastermind came in here. There's definitely a blue clue. Oh, wait. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Oh, it's a light. I got it. I mean, I've checked everywhere, haven't I?
Wait, why?
Asking where the thing is hiding.
Oh, stupid.
I can't share info that important. It would make the killing game less exciting. There's no doubt that this is the mastermind's room.
Yeah?
Oh, is that obvious? Well, then you're right, you're right. The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often. Quite often? Yeah, but they're not stupid enough to let you guys catch them in the act.
What did you say?
What did you say? Then the mastermind isn't here. And if they come frequently, then... I think my hint just dawned on Suichi. Hint?
Why?
Why are you giving us hints? Do you want us to find the truth? What if I do? As long as it makes the killing game more entertaining, anything goes. Even if that ends the killing game? End the killing game? Haven't I been saying it over and over again this whole time? The killing game is eternal. Doesn't matter what you do, this killing game will absolutely, positively never end. This killing game is a symbol of despair. How can something so fun just end? What do you mean? Oh, you don't need to fret over what it means. All meaning aside, it's the truth. The best thing you guys can do is just accept that truth. They weren't hiding here. There's still something hidden here. Okay, memories. Memories. I'm gonna keep doing that song. What? What? This is...
Hey!
Hiya, Suichi! Looks like you've finally woken up from a long sleep.
Huh?
What? Monokuma? Although we're meeting for the first time, you already know me. Of course you know I'm famous after all. Hope's Peak Academy's killing game was the most watched event in television history. Why is Monokuma here? It can't be.
Hi, hello!
Oh, but it can. This is where it all begins. A brand new killing game courtesy of the Gopher Project.
Huh?
Killing game?
Well now.
Now then, from here, things will proceed how they usually do. You'll all lose your memories and forget everything that's happened up to this point. The stakes of the Gopher Project, the hopes and dreams of that humanity trusted to you. Oh, you'll forget that you're the last 16 survivors of the human race, too. The bonds of trust you forged, your disgusting promises of friendship. Oh, that's gonna go bye-bye when the killing game starts.
It's no use.
What? Why are you doing this? There's no point in asking me questions. You're just gonna forget everything anyway. Hey. Who's behind this? Who are you? Junko Ishima's dead. Like I said, there's no point. You'll just forget that too.
Damn it.
You're lying. How could I ever forget this? Ta-da! The blackout light.
Huh?
The blackout light has the power to induce total memory loss. The light it emits stimulates the basal nuclei in the hippocampus. Wait a minute. Nope, I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna use this light, then I'm gonna shove you all into lockers while you're unconscious. Then the killing game will begin. Alright. I remember my final lost memory.
Okay.
Killing memory right before the killing game. Memories were taken, we were forced to do all this. Hanakuma, I never forgive you.
You're right. Huh?
Okay.
But
Cut it out.
He's leaving to go look for stuff.
you're right.
Really? You're gonna leave it to me all by myself?
No.
Alright, we believe in her even though she doesn't really believe in herself.
Hey now.
Gonna use her last drop of magic, letting you guys know how determined I am.
What should we do?
That's
Probably
true.
best to split up. Check all the labs one more time. It would most likely be that one.
All right.
Alright, be careful. You too, Himiko. Shoot. Well, the only lab I could think of to go in would be Kaede's. I mean, I don't know what other lab. When we left the hidden room, we saw Kibo and the Exil in a fierce battle. Exisol in a fierce battle. All right.
Shuichi!
Are you all right? Are you all right? Are either of you injured? I'm okay. What? What? Hidden doors blocked by Rowan Bull. Himiko!
Could it be?
Kibo.
Unfortunately.
Stop it!
It would be reckless for her to attack because Himiko's in her.
But
Strong enough to live with the dream. Let's use an Exile.
That's impossible.
That's wrong.
incomprehensible.
Remember.
Please wait.
Stop!
No.
We're gonna end the killing game. What do you mean you have some plan of some sort? You said 2 it requires.
What?
We need to investigate some more. Okay. All right.
Okay.
If you're in search of clues, I would investigate the classroom on the 2nd floor.
Well.
I caught a glimpse of something odd there while battling the exiles in the courtyard. Whatever clue you're looking for might be there.
Hey!
Something odd. Just hurry, you don't have much time, it's nearly
I'll
done.
commit that to my.
But
Unfortunately.
Okay, he's basically saying I'll be destroyed if at dawn. Be the worst ending now. It'd be an ending of pure despair if we didn't destroy the academy. All right.
Hey.
Going to the 2nd floor. I don't know if I can get to them all, but I'll do what I can. I'll see you later. All right. That really was a timer? Okay. You don't have time to investigate everything. Only investigate what you need. Do I have to start all the way over? Or is it just going to give me a little bit? Okay. Come back here. Okay.
Seems like
I knew it.
why you.
All right.
Would
So
it?
skip all this. Okay. It gave me a decent amount of time. Okay. It's gonna skip all this. We've already seen it. Oh, I gotta talk to him.
That's true. Hey,
Again, we've already seen all this. Just because I ran out of time. I'm curious if going this fast actually makes it run out of less time. Her and Himiko is. Because she's gonna ask questions and they'll give me clues about the mastermind. I found those. Alright. And then we will leave. Memories all alone in the moonlight. Weird just listening to all the like sound effects. Right. She'll investigate, but then the thing collapses because of the fighting outside. Oh. Alright, skip all of this and get to power level 4. Oh, I have to look at the door. Be quick about it. I wonder if you could make this, if you knew exactly what to investigate. You could make it with this timer going on. I have to get to the second floor. I have to go across again. Straight up the stairs. Man, thank God this is hella slow. It's not like they have a time limit or whatever. Alright. Classroom in the back. Is this the classroom in the back? Okay, well. It's good to know that this was the classroom in the back. Alrighty then.
Okay.
See if I can find something. I guess it's the locker? Alright. Well, thank God I looked at that, I guess. What the hell is he talking about then? What the flying mother lover? What are you talking about? There's nothing else I can interact with. I should investigate here. Blow up anything in the way. Oh, what's the button to hit shit? That's not it. I understand. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons this game. Just please just stop. Freak, it's this one. They've never made me use this mechanic. It just seems weird, I guess. Hologram display. Alright, when I touch the keyboard. Alright.
Huh?
Flashback light setup.
Huh?
Right? Seeking answers, so press the enter key. Hello, Game Master. Loading. Ultimate recalled memories. Ultimate talent, ultimate hunt, each motive, class funeral, the world's end of the Gopher Project, outside world of ruins, the tragedy, unlocking new memory. Do these settings create new flashback lights? To test my deduction, I selected one of the categories. Select subject you wish to remember. There are still some memories we haven't recovered. If we can remember something new, that would definitely be a clue.
All right.
Let's try it. Wonder what kind of memory it is. I'll start with the survivors. Sure.
Huh?
What? What does it mean by select? These are all memories we forgot? All of these should be true events. So why would we be able to select one? There are several inconsistencies about survivors. Do I have to select the correct one? I suppose I'll select survivors on a different planet. If that's true, there's more hope for us. Oh my god. So is the idea that the flashback lights could give you different memories? Suppose I meant to select yes here. Alright.
Huh?
That sound.
If I remember,
It came from that locker.
if I remember correct,
I'll open the locker. Oh, there's a flashback light. Flipping the switch causes this dex to activate. People saw this when the room was destroyed. There's only one truth. There should be only one true memory, but it clearly allows you to choose why, but there's no indication of which are real. Is there more than one truth? What is the truth and what are lies? Whoosh. There you are, Suichi.
Himiko.
Himiko? Classroom changed back to normal. When the door opens, the classroom reverts back to normal. I assume that was done in order to obfuscate the room's purpose. Alright.
Hey, Shuichi.
I don't know what you're thinking, Suichi, but be happier that I survived. I was able to make a spectacular escape from that sealed room. Oh, right. How did Himiko escape? Supposing I've got to ask her? Hey, Himiko, how did you escape? Did you end up in the ultimate piano lab? Because I'm starting to think that Kaede has a big deal with this for some reason. Himiko, how'd you get out of the hidden room?
Because...
Hidden door in the library was destroyed. I see, you don't get it. Uh-huh. She's claiming it was with magic, now's not the time. That was a close one, I almost died.
Then
Was the girls' bathroom on the first floor of the school building?
hey, Shuichi.
Do you want to go there with me?
Huh?
Stop it.
Not inviting you to go to the bathroom with me, so don't start getting
No.
weird thoughts. Alright, the girls' bathroom.
You're right.
Okay, so... I mean, they want me to believe it as Kaede, but also the person who was in the first floor bathroom during the first trial was Cosplay Girl. I should ask Himiko first. God damn it, come on. Ask Himiko then. Once you go in, you'll understand. Seeing is believing. Follow me. I went in the girls' bathroom. So it's just like the killing game in Hope's Peak Academy. What do you mean? It's just like then, right? The hidden room and the bathroom are connected.
Hey, Shuichi.
Look where the equipment is placed. Geez, caught up with the past killing games. That's typical of a remnant of despair. What? Hidden passage. Isn't it surprising? A hidden pathway deep within the bathroom. Now proceed through this pathway. Let's go. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the hallways. It leads to the hidden room. The girls' bathroom and the hidden room are connected. The library is an only way to get in and out. The hidden room has the secret passageway, and that passageway connects to the girls' bathroom, but this passageway is not marked on the map. Passageway was hidden from him. The passageway only the mastermind knows about. Passageway connects to the girls' bathroom.
You're right.
Okay.
Right after you guys left this room, there was a huge explosion and I got flipped over. When I came to my senses, it looked like this. Surprised you weren't hurt.
Right.
Since I've been using magic a lot lately. Alright, what happened after? I banged on the walls, held for help. Then I happened to find that hidden pathway. That's how I got out. Then I ran into Kibo and he told me you were in one of the classrooms on the second floor, so I rushed there. I understand now.
Hey.
But was I useful? I'm busted! Ah, it's over. I can't go on. I can't birth Monokumas anymore. I wanted to birth more and more and more.
Hey!
Is it true that you can make spare Monokumas? Of course it's true. Fine, since this is the end for me, I guess I'll say it. I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth. Designated person. Here. It's to ensure that my Monokumas are birthed into a welcoming environment, you know. Wait a minute. This designated person, do you mean the mastermind? Only the mastermind voice command can make you create a spare Monokuma. Hi, Opal. That hint was on the house, so to speak. Oh, glory to the killing game.
Hey!
Hey. Seems like it's really broken this time. Alright. I have a good idea what's going on.
Hey.
Something wrong? Just tell it to me straight, like a man. Tell you what. The hidden pathway I found, is it a useful clue? I want to use it for my friends. But I can't help much in the investigations. I can't find the mastermind. Oh, you're worried about that.
Okay.
How are you doing, Opal? Himiko, not only were you useful, you may have cracked the case wide open.
I see.
Really? I found such an amazing clue. That's proof I'm no ordinary person. Alright, let's get out of here. Yes, I would like to leave, please. I'll probably have to have the timer reset on me one more time. Because it's about to be dawn again. Up we go. Up we go. Through the door. The ladies' restroom.
Then...
Alright, I'll step outside. Huh? What were you doing? Why were you in the girls' bathroom? It's not what it looks like. Do you want to die? No, there's a reason. Don't do that when I'm doing my business.
What? Sure.
Well, I guess you wouldn't enter the girl's bathroom without a reason.
Okay.
I'll believe you. Still seems like you want to
By the
murder
way-
me. Anyway, I found this.
Ah.
Rentaro's picture perfect. Just as I thought. Everything was beginning to connect. Finally saw through all the lies. With this, I can fight. I can fight the mastermind behind this killing game, and I can believe I can end it all. You look like you just realized something.
Well,
But what do you want to do now? Almost dawn. This is bad. We don't even know the mastermind's identity or where they are. It's okay, I have a plan. Can you please to get Shumugi? She should be inside one of the labs. After that, I'd like everyone to gather in the
Okay.
courtyard. I'll be waiting for you there. What do you mean are you planning on doing? Stop the killing game, of course. But we haven't even found the mastermind, so how?
right already.
Yeah, we could talk about that later. We don't have much time left. Let's hurry up and find Shumugi. So is the idea that we're going to start a court fight and prove that Kaede is either the bad guy or that she didn't do it? Alright,
Alright.
Alright, I need to stop the destruction of the Ultimate Academy. Go to the courtyard. Problem is that I'm running out of time. I don't know if I will run out of time before I get to the courtyard. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang.
Kibo!
Kibo, Monokuma, please stop fighting. We can solve this another way, one that's best for both of you. Please listen to me. My voice reverberated throughout the courtyard, and after a while...
It's almost dawn, like we agreed. Have you found what you were looking for? Are you ready to do what must be done, Shuichi? Either way, this is your last chance.
I have no idea what's going on, but messing with this robot is starting to bore me, so I guess I'll hear you out.
So, what is this other way?
A class trial. We're all gonna do a class trial, one last time.
A
Class trial?
Mm-hmm.
That's...
What do you mean? Are you trying to continue the killing game?
you...
There is no time to mess around. I thought you were going to end it.
No,
I'm not messing around.
that's wrong.
The class trial will end the killing game.
Huh?
A class trial to end the killing game. As Kibo saw Maki running over from the school building.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean we're gonna do a class trial? Are you serious? That's how you're gonna end the killing game? Everyone's here. Now let me say this. We need to stop fighting and have one more class trial.
That's it.
If we reveal the whole truth there, we can end this killing game.
What are you saying?
The killing game will end when the truth is exposed. Why would you say such a thing?
That's...
By the end of the class trial, that will be clear. Monokuma, you're the one who calls these class trials.
Alright.
But not this time. This time we choose to call a class trial. One to end them all.
Really bugging me.
But why do you need to hold class trial when no one's been killed?
Well, it's fine.
That's what I'd like to say, but I get it.
What?
What?
'Cause
My little shootout with this rundown robot has been fun for a while now. And I think it's getting pretty interesting. I think it's pretty interesting that you guys are on board with holding a class trial. In fact, I welcome your initiative. This turn of events will make things very interesting. In these circumstances, you take the opportunity to make things interesting. That means this killing game must be... However, if we're going to hold a class trial, I'm going to hold you guys responsible for it.
Huh?
Responsible?
'Cause,
It would be bad if we held a class trial that didn't reach a satisfying conclusion.
in other words,
If the trial doesn't go your way and ends without the truth being exposed,
tell you the
then you all will be held responsible for staging such a disappointing class trial.
Okay.
Of course. I don't doubt your resolve at all. But are the others okay with it too? The responsibility will be shared by all of you.
What was that?
The responsibility will be shared. We've been ready.
That's true.
I'll trust you, but if you screw this up, I'll kill you before Monokuma can.
Okay.
I believe you.
You're right.
You're right. There's no point in freaking out now. I have friends I can trust. There's nothing to be scared of. Ebo.
yeah.
Also, if we're gonna do this class trial, you gotta take off all that fancy sci-fi gear. We can't risk you going berserk if the outcome is in your favor. Take off this gear. If I remove these armaments now, I will lose my chance to destroy this academy. This is the last chance. The last chance to not let Monokuma win. Is this really alright? Kibo, please believe me. I don't want Monokuma to win. We're going to win. Our hope is going to end this game of despair. Do you really think that ending awaits us? It sounds too good to be true, honestly.
Okay.
Yes, I do. That ending is hope for us. And we can't give up on hope. Kibo, let's trust Shuichi here.
Hey,
You don't want to die either, right?
Right.
We're all friends who can believe in each other, aren't we?
I understand.
Very well. I will remove my armaments. Let's hold this class
Thank
trial.
you.
Thank you, Kibo. Then it's decided.
All right.
That's right. Our class trial. Our final battle. All hope will defeat your despair.
Why?
Why are you laughing? You confident that he'll win?
Fine.
It'll be okay. He's probably just bluffing. Who can say? Well, if we're gonna do this class trial, we should hurry up and head to the trial grounds.
Oh.
However, I will have the Monokub strip of that robot of his gear.
You
I know.
guys,
Everyone else, please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment and head to the trial grounds. I'll go ahead and begin preparing. Monokubs can take it from here.
So,
All right, then. We're going to have to take all this gear off this robot. I'll finish it in seconds because I work like I eat fast and sloppy. You shouldn't be proud of being sloppy.
Everyone!
I'll meet you guys there. Yeah,
Then
we should go too.
Don't tell me.
Can't believe we're
why.
having a class travel. I don't think Monokuma would accept so easily. It's a little too easy. I can't help but feel a little strange.
It's from that one thing.
He's probably agreed to it to stop Kibo from destroying the academy. Still, it was almost too easy. Perhaps Monokuma simply expected this. It was still much easier than I imagined it would be. No sense worrying about that now. We've come too far. We just have to do it. In this killing game, we have to follow his rules one last time and win this class trial. Goodbye! I run fast past you. I am heading here.
All right.
Next time we come out of the trial grounds, it'll be all over, right? We can win, right?
it's
Of
okay,
course. It'll be okay. This class trial should be much easier than the others.
Because
Why? Up until now, we've had to find culprits among the people in our group during the class trial. That's why we couldn't work together, even if we wanted to. But this time it's
I
different.
see.
Ah, since there isn't a culprit among us, we can work together without any doubts.
Ah.
We're gonna all be working together this time. I can feel more at ease.
Aw.
But I wish it happened sooner. At the beginning there were 16 of us, but now there's only 4 standing here, plus Kibo who's coming later. We're about to head to the last battle. Why are you so depressed?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, you're right.
Everyone!
Thank you for waiting.
Kibo!
That was fast, Kibo. Weapons have been removed. I suppose we don't have to worry about him attacking.
What?
What, are you disappointed? Did you prefer your sci-fi gear
No.
after all? No, it's not that.
Everyone!
I'm just very sorry. He bowed at his waist to us. I acted recklessly and put you all in serious danger.
Everyone!
I'm sorry. I am very, very sorry.
What?
Wrong. You're totally different from when you were in battle mode. Oh, he has his hair thing back. Shuichi, you told me not to give up hope.
okay.
That's right. Finally realized you were right. My inner voice told me. But you said you couldn't hear it anymore. Well, I had the Monokubs repair me in addition to removing my battle gear. For some reason, I can hear my inner voice again. So you can hear it again after the repairs. By the looks of it, his hair looks like an antenna. But does that mean it wasn't just a decoration? And now that I think about it, what is his inner voice exactly? What does he hear? I was wrong trying to destroy everything just to avoid losing to despair. Even if I had followed through, there would be no hope or future left afterwards. In which case, my action would have merely resulted in different despair altogether. I do not expect you to forgive me.
Please.
I did what was foolish. But will you allow me to fight alongside you? I want to help find the truth. Please. Of course, Kiba. That's what I wanted from the start. If it wasn't for you, we'd have all been able to do this. So you'll allow me? Oh, you sing angry Samugi? Would you prefer I not help? I'm not mad, I'm just holding myself back. When someone says please that strongly, I always want to respond with, but I refuse. But I can read the mood here, so I'm holding back. Well, of course. Okay now, you can fight with us, Akibo. There's a big wall between living things and objects, but you're our friend Kibo. Thank you. By the way, Maki, I've been meaning to ask you, but what is that vacuum cleaner you're carrying?
I see.
It's the bug vac. I think Kokichi designed it and had Miu make it.
See.
Ah, yes, Gonta had mentioned something about tiny bugs before.
Okay.
I thought it would be a clue to something, but it can't seem to catch any bugs with it. It doesn't seem like there are any. So it really was just Gonta's imagination after all. Wait, it might be too soon to determine that. Can we wait until I've examined it with my eyes at least? Your eyes. What do you mean,
Ew.
Kibo? What good can your eyes do? It's not like you got good
Yeah.
eyesight, right? That is true until I installed my zoom function. Your
Yes.
zoom function. It was in my lab next to the jetpack and rocket launcher. Thanks to that zoom function, my vision has increased 100-fold.
What did you say?
That's a power-up that goes way past your default setting. This is the true talent of the ultimate robot. Because I'm a robot, I can evolve in ways that are simply not possible for a human. I have finally accepted that. There are notable differences between us, but there are nothing for me to be ashamed of.
I also.
Because with my talent, it's possible I can save you all. Kibo took the
Leave
bug
it to
back.
me.
It's worth a shot at maximum zoom. My vision is on par with that of a microscope. Maki, I'll borrow this bug back for a moment. He stared at it intensely. They're like
I see
microbots.
it. I'll print out this memory.
So those are what the cameras are? Is that how they see everything? They're tiny little microbots? That's funny. Alright. Just as before, he printed out a picture right from his mouth. He took it from his lips and he handed it to me. Is this Monokuma?
Hey,
Are these small bugs Gunta was talking
Yes.
about? Hey, human eyes would not be possible to see things that exist at a nanoscopic level. For Gunta to notice them, his vision must really be superhuman. What are the things they are holding? Is that cameras?
Well then,
Why don't we ask them? You could talk to
leave it
this?
to me.
I have already installed an augmented hearing function.
What was that?
Guess anything's possible.
Start talking now, or I'll squish you one by one. Whatever function you serve, you'll be unable to carry it out. Do you accept these terms? They call themselves Nanokumas. Apparently, they're members of the Monocubs.
What? This little thing?
Then there were actually 6 monocubs?
Not quite. These don't exist as individuals, but rather as a hive mind. They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus.
If they're that small, they could have been in my nose or mouth and I'd never... I don't like the thought of that.
And their function is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma.
What?
Using their tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wirelessly. Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it off to Monokuma.
You mean like a security camera?
They're so small they can't be seen by the naked eye. They must be security cameras. The 6th Monocub has been added to the True Point section. So there were security cameras after all. They've been recording for Kokichi was right to use correct to use the Electro Bomb. When he used it, the Nanocubs were unable to send any footage back to Monokuma.
You're right.
In that case, I doubt Monokuma knew the real culprit. The more I learned, the more I wish that Kokichi just worked with us
But-
normally. That's impossible. No matter how many times he reincarnates, he's a liar down to his soul. I never imagined the 6th Monocub would be security cameras. That's how Monocub was able to keep watch of this entire academy. He's toying with us. He's not just confident, he's sure he's going to win. I know that must be what he's thinking.
oh yeah.
At least we know the important detail now. Glad
Thank
you
you.
told us before the class
By the way-
trial. You're welcome, but we should
That's
get
true.
going now. You don't want to
That's
show up
fine.
late. You're right, let's start heading to the
Okay.
class trial. Okay. Is it gonna do the same animation even though its arms are messed up? Oh no, it's just gonna show. I kind of wanted to do the similar animation, but with no limbs. It'd be really funny. Alright, let's go. There's no point in worrying about it right now. Get out alive. Alright, we're heading to the final thing. This one's going a little faster than I thought it would go. I thought this final chapter would take a lot. I mean, this final trial could take forever, to be honest. Alright. They're just talking about how everything is going to end here. Killing game. The killing of Jabberwock Island. That was the second game. And the killing game of this Ultimate Academy. How much more until they're satisfied? This is the end of it. I'm tired of this. We're going to end it. We're going to end this cruel game. Last trial of the century is the achievement I just had long. So this is the final trial ground. It's not up to you or me to decide whether or not this is the end.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well.
More importantly, since you guys requested that we hold this class trial, I'm sure you won't mind allowing me to participate too, right?
Right.
It'll be easier to argue if I do.
That's true.
True. I was gonna have you participate this time, but I didn't think you'd volunteer.
What is it?
You seem confident.
With my magic.
You're confident now, but I'm gonna turn your body into an omnibus with my magic.
Actually.
An omnibus? You mean the vehicle, or like a compilation book, or knock it off? I won't be provoked by your cheap threats. He seems really provoked.
Yeah, but
Pops is gonna participate. Things are gonna get pretty damn interesting. You can do it, Father. We'll cheer you on until our voices are hoarse and bleeding, right? Come on, Adam. This is beautiful. Cheer me on. You guys are totally participating too. What? You kids have a pivotal role to play. What kind of dad would I be if I hogged the spotlight? And if you kids don't play a pivotal role, then what use of you are any of you? Pivotal role? Can we really do it? I don't know.
Looking forward to
Don't
it.
worry, as a good parent, I will do my darndest to motivate you.
Well now.
With this button.
What?
What's that button for? It's a Monocup detonator that I prepared to ensure my adorable kids do their very best. Detonator?
Yeah.
Yep, with a push of this button, I'll detonate the bombs inside each of your bodies. So make sure you try really hard, or I'll start pressing this button. Got it? That's too far!
Here.
You know what they say. If your kids are cute, put a bomb inside them.
you stupid.
That's not a real saying.
Buzz.
I know you cute kids can do this. You just need a proper motivation. So no need to worry. Just make sure you all play pivotal roles. That's all. Ah, how absurd. You really are the worst. I'm the best at being the worst. Don't you think so? I'll tell ya, people can't get enough of my crude antics.
Now then.
Alright, let's get started. Let's get this crude climax underway. Yeah, I wanna fucking see it. I'm not gonna fucking mess this shit up. Alright, shoot, I didn't get anything else because we didn't actually do anything in this last chapter. I thought we might, but there's nothing else to freaking do. Means I got nothing. I got nothing. Of course, more points, but no slots to fill them. Alright. Look at my truth bullets again. Since I got the time. Alright. History of Hope's Peak Academy. Motive video. Killing game in total. The 2 mysterious messages. His video message. The participant list. The bug vac. Mother Kuma. Survivor's perk monopad. Shock put ball. Hello, Ninja Monkeys. Oh, thanks, Chin Shadow God X. Yeah, that's how you say Chin. I'll say spin. Probably easier. Thank you for following. I'm doing a class trial. We can listen to them talk while I'm talking to you guys. Oh, well, everyone's looking at each other. Alright. Everyone stare. teddy bears. I know I've been rated. I've noticed. I'm excited.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea.
The raid have never heard of this game.
Is the point of this class trial?
How do I describe this game? Imagine Among Us, but anime, a visual novel. Basic idea is that you have to kill someone. Basic idea, it's these 16 kids that have the most, they are the best at one thing. So like, hold up.
Whoa, my voice was
Trying to get, it doesn't matter. You're playing the ultimate detective, and all these 16 kids are trapped in a school, and to leave, you have to kill someone and get away with it.
So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Six Siege? I don't know how to say that. Oh, you saw the anime? Yeah, I played the other two games. It's the first one I played, the third one. Yeah, if you're interested and don't want to go play the games, go watch the anime. It's pretty good. For it. Well, I'm at the very end of the game. Oh, Time Lord's wife. Thank you for cheering. That's awesome. But his voice was quiet. Okay, they're all yelling. I'm playing this guy, and he's the ultimate detective.
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this
Normally you do one of these trials when someone dies so you can figure out who did it. Okay, I'll do posture check. But you call the class trial at the end for a reason. I don't know what that reason is. Thank you, Fallen. To retry a past case, because I think
That's it.
Yeah, okay. I think the idea is someone the first class trial
retry a past case
of the game was actually done by someone else and not the original person.
A retrial?
For which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case.
See, all the people with the portraits with the X's are people who have
I
died
demand a retrial.
previously.
What's the point of a retrial? The result
I'm
of
letting
the
them
first
all
class
talk
trial has
because
already been
this is the only part of the game that's actually voice acted, so I don't have to talk as much because I've been doing everyone's voices.
What if our vote was wrong?
Wrong. I hope the raid's going well.
The blackened for that incident was Kaede.
Are you saying he was wrong?
Yes, he was wrong.
Mono Kid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
This game is also weird, but its writing is really good.
Oh shit, he's already got the detonator!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide.
I hope the raid train is going good though. You guys are what, halfway through it?
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist!
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
He was the ultimate survivor.
That's it.
This is all stuff I've been finding out over the past 2
ultimate
hours.
survivor.
Ultimate survivor?
They're
I
all...
saw it too. He said so in his video.
Yes. Yes. Video evidence. Well, the truth is this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you got the perk, the ultimate survivor perk.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
Excellent.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
No.
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
Because he's just cool.
But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate
I have actually
survivor,
no idea.
I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
Survivor perk.
That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including areas
That have been had not been unlocked yet, including the hidden room.
Of course, that includes the hidden.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
If the Mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library.
A time limit is now in effect if a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, and every student forced to participate in this killing game will die. Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma making machine.
The Mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So in order to figure out who the Mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
It sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with
Why
it?
would he tell you?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this
Yeah, only share with
He
people.
didn't have any recollection of filming this. That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him, too.
Why the long face? It's nothing. I figured no one would listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talents, right? That is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then can I even trust myself?
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must
Correct.
have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
There is no need to that because I'm going to end this game. I've already decided. You're gonna end this game? Kaede said. It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Can you even accomplish such a feat? I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could. Alright.
So he went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by...
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time...
He didn't get killed by
Rantaro
Kaede's
and I.
trap.
I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her. So I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
What a snake!
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it. But we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
With my vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus. I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
The real battle is just beginning. Non-stop debate. Time for the shooter portion of the game. All right.
Rentaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine! Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture.
But is that really
Rantaro
true?
went to the library.
So it's one of these. Okay, alright, I gotta look through all these clues. Okay, it's not that one, I don't think. It's one of these that says, that there's another person
Just
there.
before
Okichi's mode. Yeah.
Akuma
Few mysterious messages. No.
has time limit.
According to this document.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk.
What? Is that really true? I guess I'll use
He made his way to the
this.
hidden door.
Mastermind.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Automatic killing machine!
Uh-huh.
The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
Okay. That was the right thing. Oh, I guess because the evidence was taken off of
Rantaro
him.
was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct?
Crap, is it really going to be a
But when we
cosplay
searched
girl?
Rantaro's body, he didn't have
She was
it
the
on
only
his
one in that
person.
bathroom.
He only had his student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from
She was the
Rantaro
one in the
after the
bathroom.
murder.
Unless there's another person here.
That's very wrong!
That's very wrong. I have to debate all of them.
Wow! That's what we've been saying!
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
Then we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
All right. All right. All right.
A bloody monopad is disgusting! You should wash it right away!
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk monopad. Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
But remember, Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library.
Oh, the photo.
If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad! He didn't bring the survivor perk with him!
Yeah, he did.
Cut through your words! No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor perk mono. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
Hmm?
That could be his student handbook monopad, fro youth.
No, it was definitely this. You see the way the blood is dried here?
Almost the exact. It's the same way he was
outline
holding.
of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Oh, you're right.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro, do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding
Has to be it.
has to be the same monopad we have now.
I was curious about that. I'm glad they brought that back.
Come on, no.
Because I was curious how he was holding it right
It makes
before
us
he
look like
died.
we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want. Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up.
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped. But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
They don't kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
All right, Hangman's Gambit. Or no, Psychic Taxi. All right. They had to have been in the secret door. How many monopans did Rentaro have in the library? He had 2. Assuming you count the survivor perk as a as one. He had 2. Assuming you're counting the survivor perk as one of them. Which monopad was taken away? The survivor perk. Alright. Survivor perk. Feel like these are all obvious questions, but let's get through it. Alright. I mean, these seem to be like cheating a little bit. Where was the monopad taken to? The secret room. The hidden room is what it's called, right? The hidden room. Gotta get all my ladies in the car. What is this music? Oh, I missed all of them. Really not getting very many of them. Who took it to the hidden room. Oh, damn it. Stupid cars are in the way. Who can enter the hidden room? The mastermind. Thinking time. Mastermind. Hiya. Got all my ladies. It connects. Just like my connects.
The one who took that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
The mastermind?
The survivor perk monopad was found, and only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Yep.
Between the time Rentaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
Mm-hmm.
Nope, that's impossible.
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
Huh? We have?
They have not.
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
Oh crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, how did they get in and out is what they're gonna ask.
In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so... If the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodon! Well done!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
Mm-hmm. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
Mm-hmm.
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on! There's a flaw in your logic.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me! The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it!
What? Again?
Reject your logic without explaining why! That's the Monokuma debate style!
Alright.
Take it from here, Mono Cubs! And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya!
On stop debate.
What are we arguing about again?
Hidden room passageway is
The
gonna be
hidden
it.
camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
But how did they get there?
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If you don't know when the camera went off,
Oh.
how would you know the interval timing?
Bravo, Monodon!
Got
Wonderful
it.
objection!
Now we've escaped certain death.
Sixth Monica.
What are we arguing about again?
Got it. I thought they were gonna argue how they got in there, but it's It's
Unless
if they were in the hidden room, how would they know?
In the body.
Where's the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course.
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening?
That's wrong!
That's wrong. You're wrong. I hate you. You're wrong.
The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance camera.
Surveillance cameras.
What? Where would something like that be? You don't know? Even though they're monocubs just like you?
Monocub?
I mean these.
So cute and tiny.
Aren't they? They're your siblings, too.
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
Oh, he remembers that.
How do you know that?
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone. I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Dumbass! You remembered too late! There are countless Nanokumas buzzing all over the campus.
Mm-hmm.
All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything.
Hmm?
They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the camera.
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the
But why would they steal the mono?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of a...
No, that's wrong. I wasn't necessarily afraid. The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you, but that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad, because then you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right?
Hmm?
So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
Nope.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctant.
Then the mastermind messed. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible. The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
Mm-hmm.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Stop changing the subject!
Still don't have the whole picture, but it seems we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole
But
thing.
the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah!
Nope.
One truth prevails!
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that. It's a lie that you made up.
Me? Lie?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
The mastermind.
That's it! The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez.
God, I think it's her now.
The ultimate detective? trying to overturn the results of the first class. The Mono Cubs won't be silent about this!
What? Us again?
But we said we don't know.
So now it's gonna be how the shot put ball though.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
According to Monokuma, the mastermind goes there like often. Alright.
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah! Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene! She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball!
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
Nope.
That's wrong! The most important fact we discovered during the shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on.
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in the hidden... But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
It was stuck from when she wrapped it in her
Fiber?
sweater.
So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you had a spare vest which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged. And she was wearing a pink vest.
She had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest.
Which is pink.
Her pink vest.
I see.
Yes. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's back.
What'd you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Then maybe they just washed off the blood.
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well. It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent, but that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means!
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means...
The mastermind took it.
That's it!
I figured this part out.
The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room.
The mastermind took...
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
What?
Did you?
Everyone calm down. Father is going to yell.
What? Monodum, why?
Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator!
The mastermind killed Rantaro? But why?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive. Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that mode. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the Mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the Mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Then, the Mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone.
It's terrible.
But she was executed nonetheless, because the Mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder. And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the Mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit! This game makes no sense at all!
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge.
How dare the Mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodum?
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the Mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the Mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the
You guys are the ones hiding them!
It's possible the Mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder,
Then they must have snuck in during the gopher. Ah!
you just odd.
I just realized something.
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
Kaede's younger twin sister.
Oh my god. All the guys you date will be single fathers. Jesus. Okay. Her what?
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. It seemed sort of weird to me.
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the Mastermind's real identity was too.
Maybe.
Either way, there's no doubt that the Mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find. You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh, I gotta pee. We're not falling for that one.
Okay, we're doing another debate.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the Mastermind?
Besides the 6... 16 of us at this
Okay,
school.
I have to confirm that it's one of us.
17th person too.
No.
That 17th person is the Mastermind.
No, I have to confirm that it's one of us. 16, which means it has to be it has to be her. The only person
No,
left.
The Mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
So, I was right with one of my guesses that it's 100% Tsumugi, cosplay girl? It has to be. You're the one you're all looking for comes this room quite often.
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy. Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him!
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
Yeah, that it turns back to normal. Yeah.
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see.
But why create such a classroom at all? If they could have their own completely separate room to make...
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions. However, the implications aren't good.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We're in this together.
Yeah, she's...
One of us.
That's it!
Yeah. I know who it is, too.
The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of...
One of the participants...
You're definitely it. You've been, like, saying weird things.
To play this game. One of us.
What did...
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the...
Someone we'd see every day.
That's crazy! There's no... Because we're all friends!
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie.
Shut up!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary!
Got it! We're up!
Alright! We're gonna put on a reason...
Our right to live?
Whatever! I don't believe you!
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah, they're gonna claim it's one of the dead ones.
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time. Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! If you don't hurry up, I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Mono Cubs!
Then just pause and let him do it.
Hurry up!
Yeah, Den of the Mastermind will know for sure once we determine who killed Rantaro. We need to confirm something to find out who that is. Alibis for Rantaro's murder.
That's it! We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Our alibis? From way back then?
Didn't we discuss that during the
I
first
know
trial?
who it is.
What good would... Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the Mac, we might find a hole in someone...
So we just have to give our alibi.
Fine. So we can be sure that...
Will it lead to a mess? Either way!
I know who it is. I've got to say that the tunnel's in the girls' bathroom where she was.
I was in the game room in the basement. With Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Miu, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
That's wrong!
And I've known it's her. It sucks. Because I did kind of like her, but...
Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom.
closest to the dining hall, which was on the first
The
floor.
girls' bathroom near the
What did you say?
Huh?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate?
The utility closet in that
Mm-hmm.
has a hidden passageway.
Mm-hmm.
One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to...
Hold on. This is all so sudden. I don't think I understand.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No.
The
I don't
camera
think
would have
so.
gone off.
Remember that I had placed dust. I was trying to determine if the but the dust didn't fall.
So, to enter the hidden room.
Yes, I believe. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girl, and with the help of Mother Kuma, watched this. As soon as they saw the Coyote's plan failed, they waited for the camp and leaped out of the hidden room. Shot put. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a picked up the shot that Coyote had.
And they also took the
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the pack and returned to the.
Correct.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
No. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cop.
Yeah. All this would be impossible for just some...
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's
This
murder.
is why she's constantly been saying she's
How can
plain,
you possibly refute that
and
fact?
she keeps saying like random stuff half the time.
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, but you never mentioned that.
That's...
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
Tsumugi, is this true?
No, it's not. I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Monocubs! You're up! Move your asses!
That's very wrong.
The two signs. That's funny.
Fathers never yell at me.
We don't do well here. We're all...
I still want to live.
Let's see the next chapter.
What?
Please, please let us.
I love they're just begging at this point.
We don't want to die.
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out. We don't want to die.
Monokuma and the
How'd I find the
Mastermind are
first
bad
two
guys
games?
here. You don't want.
I played them like 2 years after they came out. I played them on Vita when they were on Vita still. I actually was
Die?
renting them through
Do you
Gamefly.
know how many
They
of
were
my
like
friends
highly
were
reviewed.
Sacrificed?
Please.
And then I just hadn't played
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't want to. I don't want to explode.
and then the third one came out and I just took a really long time to play it. Well, I played like an hour of it and then quit.
She's the mastermind.
God damn it. I don't know. Alright, which one is the one that believes?
Help us.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind?
Okay. Could be that. The other
We
one.
don't know anything.
Oh, you played them all on stream a little over a month ago? Yeah, so I played the other ones a while ago. Oh, the voice print system.
She is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this.
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
Got it.
I'll cut through your words.
Yeah, so this is the only one I hadn't done. I played it right when it came out for an hour and then didn't do it. So I was finally like, I need to come back and do this. And I'm on the last chapter of the last one.
That individual is, of course.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right.
No,
because
but
I
she
was
had never
fighting
said
the
birth.
exosols.
Well, thank you for following. So Blinky? I don't know how to say that
Did you
correctly.
hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Nice, thank you.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth.
Oh, I'll try to. I've guessed it was her a while ago. Hurry up and give birth. Yeah, she didn't say give birth specifically.
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
I thought of that too.
You didn't say give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare.
Correct.
Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the
Yes, I've
mastermind?
thought it for like 4 chapters.
There's just
Because you
no
say
way.
weird things sometimes.
Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind.
You say some weird stuff
Then
during the
refute it.
trials.
We're waiting.
Huh?
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please.
There are. Come on, she won't be
What's
able to
the
say
matter?
anything.
You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is.
Very
I
ugly
don't
head.
think friends should blame each other like this. Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
Okay.
Jeez, you're noisy.
Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. That music has not been in this game at all. And they just use it for that one moment.
Oh yeah, you're right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little
Be
cubs.
quiet. Watch like good little cubs.
See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding.
Alright, it's basically asking why is she so crazy. Accuse. I'm assuming I can't pick. Yeah, okay. No question. Who is the mastermind? It's gotta be her.
It has to be you. The mastermind of this killing game is you, Tsumugi. You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. So, if you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up.
Even if you say...
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now then, let's...
This seems wrong. But alright. I guess we'll get to this part. Okay, the people in the dining hall. Where the mastermind... Here's the hidden way. The mastermind throwing the trash can. Alright, so... Where was the mastermind just before... Okay. This seems wrong. After the security sensor, Shuichi runs first. After noticing the camera, he lured over there. Where did the shock fall? Right above Rentaro's head. But it missed him. Mastermind took the survivor perk off of his body. What did the mastermind throw into the trash can? Chocolate ball. Hidden passageway in the bathroom.
This is the truth of the case. With this new evidence, let's look back at
Act
Rantaro's
4?
murder.
Oh, because it was in 3-act on the original? The original Rantaro's murder?
The night of the incident, we were waiting for the
Okay.
mastermind to
Trigger the trap we set in the library.
Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall. The mastermind was probably after the motive was given. But the mastermind
wanted some insurance.
The mastermind excused himself from the dining hall, and from there to the hidden. And there, with less than an hour before the time limit,
They moved the library's bookcase.
which set off the receiver. It all happened the way we determined in the.
Except at the end.
I ran out of the room. At the same time,
Like, huh? I guess I'll walk
he
over there.
unwittingly stepped right.
Chocolate ball. See, this one seemed kind of perfect. It's kind of I kind of love that this is actually perfect. That this didn't actually work, because this is the one kill so far that I've been like, come on, that seems a little like crazy that you were able to get that exactly right.
Fell right onto Rantaro's head. It turns out that was just in reality. Kaede.
New Act 5. Huh?
The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro. He must have been surprised seeing the shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that, but his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan. The mastermind, and in their hand, Rantaro wasn't killed by. The mastermind picked up Kaede's. They also looted the survivor perk. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime. And so, and reached the truth, but that truth had been twisted. After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen mono. And through Kaede's shot put ball. A little careless of them to not get. They probably believed no one would ever get into that. Their crime complete. The passageway led from the hidden room all the girls' bathroom on the while the mastermind was pretending to use. They were actually using. That's how they moved around without being anyone could have used the hidden passageway. But looking at the survivors, only. If I'm wrong, please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer.
I've said since the beginning that she was suspicious.
That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi?
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up!
Don't get tense!
Daddy! Please, go back to how you used to be! When you...
How
He's
I
blowing
used
up.
to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Huh?
Boom.
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I gotta watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Then explain.
You can do it!
Even if you cheer me up, it's not like that. I didn't do it.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can...
Daddy, you're tensing up again!
I still want to live, so please don't push.
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself.
It's Junko Enoshima!
What?
'Cause it's always been her. In the Hope's Peak killing game and in the Jabberwock Island, Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she? And it's like that this time too.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too. Yeah, that's gotta be it. 'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Me.
Junko Enoshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited! You press the button!
Look at our cute faces!
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is what? Okay, time for a commercial break.
See, we're a good comedy group too, so please don't.
I love this. I love the like 4-part Yukushima is.
Junko Enoshima is... Junko Enoshima is...
Right the fuck here!
Sorry to keep you waiting. Even if nobody was waiting.
Okay. I gotta look at her eyes again.
Even if it makes you go, what? Again? The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
The new Ultimate Despair, the 53rd.
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
'Cause I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
A lie?
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Ooh, calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
But why?
That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair? Well, does it?
Why are her eyes like that? It's really bothering me that her eyes are like that.
Possible.
But
Junko
why
Enoshima's
did you
dead.
call yourself the 53rd?
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima. As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
What is with her eyes?
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Whatever it is. You're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Oh, say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
No, you guys have been
Wait,
doing...
if
I'm
force
betting
is
you...
necessary, it should wait until after we see what
I'm
she-
betting the idea is that we've been doing this over and over and over again.
No need, Kiba,
For some reason,
because
maybe
this
in a
class
simulation.
trial is over.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that. So?
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game.
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay.
I kind of
so
like the
first,
quick
I'll
change.
start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game. That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
that's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade, right?
No.
Huh? Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls. But I am despair itself. I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under
No,
his
this
nose.
is a lie.
I don't care
I don't
about
think
your
Kokichi,
story.
in
Tell us
reality,
about the people watching.
was actually a despair.
Who's this killing game being
follower.
shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
Sorry.
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recalled.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
Huh? What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
A complete history.
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought this...
Okay.
And it was all caused...
Yeah, it was me!
Hmm.
Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the... But my real identity was... In order to cover the world in despair?
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like... But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak...
So you gotta play Spot the Difference!
Okay.
Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of... Alright!
Danganronpa trivia. Alright. Alright, what is this saying? The afterward complains it was compared to however it contradicts the memory. Alright. The cause of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history was the ultimate despair. The term ultimate despair can refer to both the group and the events caused by Junko Yoshima. In order to plunge the world into despair, the ultimate despair plotting the killing game of Hope's Peak 78th class to protect themselves from the tragedy. Okay.
Biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
A student of Hope's Peak Academy.
The ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power
to spread despair over the entire world!
Okay,
The
that's what I
biggest,
thought
most
they were
awful,
asking.
most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single
high school girl.
That's wrong!
That's what I thought they were asking, or the one I thought to contradict, but I didn't actually do it yet.
One high school girl started the tragedy. At least that's what I remember. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence?
Oh.
And that's not all.
Ugh, does it even...
Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and
Forced into a killing game, that's the first game.
But boo-hoo, when I, the one who started it all...
And the world began to move toward...
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged. The worst case scenario was avoided.
Alright. What else contradicts? Sealed away themselves Okay, either
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
78th game, right?
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair
No, they
and
weren't.
forced into the killing game.
No, they weren't held prisoner.
Oh, I have some bad news. That my death set in motion.
So the remnants are in the future.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 70th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by
The ultimate despair.
No.
That's wrong!
See, they were vague enough
Ultimate
before
despair
for me not to
trapped the
catch these.
78th class. It was the class themselves.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th...
Are you saying our memory?
It just means those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Is that so?
Is it?
Let's just move on. I want to talk... It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications. And so, we gathered at the...
Since
Oh.
Hope's Peak, but there's no doubt.
They don't take application. Yeah, okay. Got it. They don't take applications, they only scout. I'll have to wait for that one.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
When we found out, we came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school, which is why we were all in different classes.
No.
But we're all the same! That's right. We were all students
of Hope's Peak Academy.
Okay.
Damn it!
I wasn't sure if that was
Hope's
the one.
Peak
Academy was rebuilt. And with that,
recruitment of talented students resumed.
When we found out,
we came to the new Hope's Peak Academy. The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school, which is why we were all in different classes. That's right. We were all students of Hope's
Oh, okay, so I just have to say the recruitment process.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with
That, recruitment
of talented students.
resumed.
Okay.
That's wrong!
He didn't say we applied, he said recruitment, which I thought was a trick.
We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking... But that's not what's written. The Academy did not take applications.
Scouting? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to...
Me too. At least, that's...
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
But what if this book's just wrong?
Maybe so, but I'm not... There is other evidence as well. The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said?
That he had survived one.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the... He was not present at the two killing games that...
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate?
I'm not entirely sure, but... And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is all...
Kokichi's account is inconsistent.
Oh, an inconsistency?
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair, but I don't think that's true.
No.
He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair. The remnants of despair were the ones, and Kokichi was their leader. Then he must have been second only to the...
No. I've
Yes,
said he was...
He loved me more than anyone. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant?
Kokichi's motive video.
This is it! The motive video we found.
Dice. Yeah, they even say dice.
An organization centered around petty crimes. And in addition to that, that's far too few. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part, his motive video clearly contradicts the memory we have of Kokichi being a
You mean, you... Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback. And neither was Kaito.
Yeah, I said all this. That he was so confused during this trial.
Didn't appear to know anything about.
If they'd been exposed to it.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you...
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback.
Yes, and I noticed something strange. I actually did a little experimenting with it. It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback. However, some of the memories were inconsistent. One might say there are survivors, but another would say bizarre, right?
They could give you
The
false
flashback
memories.
lights allegedly help us. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then having the option to recover.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
Then what was it for?
What was it for, huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
Hangman's truth. What word are they looking for, though? Planted? No. Show question. Does what to memories? Does what to memories? I thought it was plant, but it's probably... Oh. I don't know what word they're looking for. Tampers? Oh. I don't know what... I don't know what word they're looking for. No. No. Alright. Implants? Implants. Of course, that's what they're looking for. See, like... Oh, I need the L first. Come on. Need the N. See, like, wish I knew, like, the beginning of that word.
Yes, that's it. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Planting memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memory. They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light,
So is the truth?
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
I'm slightly thinking that what if she actually isn't the mastermind? What if she was implanted with that memory and the real person is still Kibo because of that antenna?
not real. They were all false memories. They were all lies.
Lies?
Oh, what a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing! Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
It's just as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones. The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing the brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused?
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Fake! You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
Mm-hmm. We might not even all have
students from
ultimate
Hope's
talents.
Peak? Yep, that was all fake. Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak. I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst!
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant, but he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
Anyway, I gotta confess, you know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me, huh? Which means the mastermind who snuck into Monokuma onto the Ark is me.
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became so to get rid of that hindrance. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were! Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game!
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep! We gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope!
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that big memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turned to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward.
That makes sense. Because, like, half the stuff they were saying
I guess
wasn't...
it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies!
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project. But then, you took on all the wishes. And now, you remembered that you had all been in... Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape! I'll never...
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope.
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything to... That memory, and that memory, and that memory, and that... If they were all big... Where are we?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kind of just fell apart. So figure out why on your own.
Then, who are you?
Hmm?
I don't know who you are.
Huh? What's not to understand? I became me. What about that?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Inoshima's will, but we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
What?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
That's not what we mean.
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
Oh, I forgot about her.
But it's not just normal cosplay. I can perfectly replicate the character.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay.
Mm-hmm.
I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them.
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Mm-hmm.
Number of characters?
Mm-hmm.
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Tsumugi...
That was a lie.
Ah, you remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
So then, what does this mean?
What?
If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
It's fictional? That would be funny if that's what this is. If this is all
fictional. It's all fictional?
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened. Hope's Peak, the Future Foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
Oh, that's gonna be real funny. That's like the whole twist of this game.
What? You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters in it.
This is good. I love this twist. This is a good twist.
Me, that nasty pig Bart, and everyone else are all fictional.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
What?
Isn't that surprising? Yeah. Up till now, you thought fiction was fact.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
Cosplay of the whole wide world? So, this was all fake? Everything was made up? And the whole time, we thought it was real?
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
It'd be kind of lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that.
Gotta.
I can cosplay the world itself.
That's funny.
So if you want to make me your enemy,
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Danganronpa itself?
But why? Why would
This
you
is
do this?
this is a good
Why make us
twist.
think
I
it's
like
real?
this twist.
Well, duh.
If this
It's
twist,
so you'd all play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game.
But it's not just any killing game. It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
Ultimate real fiction?
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in the world outside.
Oh, that's right. Of course. How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Staff?
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed.
Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
Nah, that ain't happening. Why? I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin.
What the V's and E's?
Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know? Forget about the world! It wants nothing to do with you! The walls of this academy are your world now! The outside world is of no concern to you! The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
This is strange. This is strange, but I love this. This is awesome. They got like pictures of real people. This is funny. I love meta shit like this. I love super meta shit. So the meta idea is on with the spoilers. Ella, dude, you watching?
Who are these people?
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show?
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and... all the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game!
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
It is so very peaceful, and so it is so very boring.
They brought back like every voice actor.
Become bored. They need stimulation.
We created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan. Everyone loves the killing games. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
That's who that boy was at the
This
beginning.
killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
This is the truth of this killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Danganronpa! You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma! Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa!
V3, I think I get why it's called V3 now. Like version 3.
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this
Forgot about this
blood-soaked
one.
world has for Danganronpa.
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
How long has it gone on? Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Shuichi, what do you think?
What?
What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on? You should be able to tell from the logo.
It's 53. Okay, V3. That's why it's Junko the 53rd. Oh, that's awesome. The 53rd game, V3. You're supposed to make it think it's version 3, but it's 53. That's good.
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my belt.
All right. Forgot that guy existed too. The killing game is... Okay, it's going to have a bunch of numbers. There's 50. There's 50. 53. Wow, this is funny. Are they now assuming that the
53rd one?
So is the implication now that the other killing games were all fake as well?
Ding ding! Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa! In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53!
25 was the best.
Starting with the Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2,
The
then
end of
3.
Hope's Peak. Final Danganronpa. Dream Danganronpa. Oh god, I love all these names. Miracle Danganronpa. Anniversary Danganronpa 10.
The seasons just kept coming, and with it came more killing games, until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction. And now we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
Birth of Despair.
53rd season?
What?
I love
The letter
this.
in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens.
The letter throw you off.
But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded. It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever. I'm over it.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
But you only have memories from the first two, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
The 53rd Danganronpa.
I mean,
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired
50
world
games you
and
don't
forced
remember.
to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is... the people of the outside world! The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to
I'm
do
the
this.
mastermind. Then I'm the mastermind. No, I'm the mastermind?
The whole world is the real map.
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something?
The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair. They're literal managers! Literally! So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
So it's the logo of the company. There's Team Danganronpa. Are there any other ones? Well, we did see that at the beginning of the game. Which one's this one? It's probably Team Danganronpa. It's the whole joke of it. This is funny. I love this. This is one of the best twists. Because I'll be honest, I didn't see the full scope of it at the beginning. I could see kind of what they were going for, but I still didn't get the full scope of it until right now. That the idea that, oh, that's funny. The idea that the game developers have turned this into a real world thing. way in the future.
Team Danganronpa?
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
You guys are behind in your studies! The audience knew the answer right away!
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
They're literally gonna show it. This is awesome. I love twists. I love good. These games are so good at these twists. Like the first game's twist was really good. The second game's was great. This one's honestly maybe the best one. The best twist, I would say. I'm gonna let it play. I want to see it. It's such a good idea too. I never played that one. That's the one I never played. Oh, are they gonna show the fake games? Oh, I never. That's like the anime one, right? Oh my god. Okay, here's some. Okay. I'm glad they animated all these. I love this. I love how they animated all that. That's great. Story is not over. This story is not over. Yeah. A new killing game will begin again. This is Team Dangan. Yep. That's good. That's a good twist. I love that. You can tell them not stop smiling because I think it's awesome. Love shit like that.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa. We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction!
Shut up! Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
You sure about that?
What?
Either way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you?
Yeah, they have no memories of who the hell they are. Fictional characters. Because all the memories
the same. We're all just like you?
Yes, that's right. You're all fictional too.
Huh? You're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What do you say?
We're not fictional.
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Yep, you're all fictional. You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right? You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters.
That's so funny. The beginning where you all are like, we don't remember who we are, and then they give you your ultimate talents. That's them giving you false memories. That's so interesting.
That's the truth.
Normal people.
You're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
This is an
when you guys came
awesome
to this academy
twist.
For the first time,
I'm glad I came to finish this tonight.
you were just boring, everyday high school students. You were average students with no talent. Just like me.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa, so you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
That's why some of them are so weird.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
Oh, gosh. What a good
It was
reference.
at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Our talents as well?
Yep. Your talents are a bunch of lies.
I love the dramatic
I mean, they
choir.
suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
But it's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Can you really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
It's not stupid! Isn't this what you all wanted?
We wanted this? Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one.
Wow.
If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters.
That's awesome.
So
I was wondering why there was another Ultimate Detective. It was so confusing why there was another one.
But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective.
Wow. It's so real. It's so real. In a reality where this kind of show could exist, 100% there would be people signing up.
What was
100%.
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
100%.
No, it can't be.
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe. Huh?
What am I wearing? Looks good. You look more like the Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates, really?
So...
Next up, the memory you all's been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Will be in the domain of the killing game. The killing game?
Could it be...
I mean, we were selected?
All right.
Oh, they never showed this scene. We got picked? Really? All right. Wow.
We really said that?
That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
You just forgot is all. 'Cause of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return. All that stuff's fiction too.
Then my friends and family, my whole life before coming here.
All fiction. That's what a backstory is.
You can't go back home because there is no such place.
Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place. That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here. You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other. It's what the world wants.
I might go back and rewatch this,
There's
to be
nowhere
honest.
to run.
Because I like the... I want to hear some of the things they say at the beginning of the game again.
I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
Ugh, that reaction!
Could it be you fell into despair?
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
What?
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
What are you saying?
Then, what about Tenko? Was she always defending me
Because that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
I forgot about him and how dirty he that
telling
guy
us
is.
This is all a lie? Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plotline.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plotline!
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
What?
I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
That was a lie, because the real Kaede said...
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. Ah, he's gonna be a
That was
dick.
a lie, because the real Kaito said...
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win! Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
Wow. This is nuts, so.
All fiction! It's all a lie! Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie!
That kind of even makes sense why the kills are so elaborate. They're like way more elaborate than some of the other ones. Is the idea that this is the 53rd iteration and they have to go crazy with it? That's kind of funny. Because them I was able to change, that's why I live for them to stay positive. But if that's a lie, yeah. Wow.
Why am I here? This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life. It's all fiction.
It's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule. What? Danganronpa's all about despair. The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons. That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy. See?
It's funny because I have a huge smile on my face, not because what of these people are going through, because obviously if this was a real thing, that would be ridiculous. It's more that I'm just smiling at the fact that this twist is so great. Such a good idea. Despair, despair, despair.
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
Oh, don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all.
It's like the Hunger Games too.
Depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
What are you guys talking about? Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it. It's
Piano.
impossible.
Oh, are you giving up already?
It's all a lie, isn't it? Me, everyone, everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
God, fuck the piano. Fuck you.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Everything we face together, all of our feelings, all of it's a lie. Alright. Oh, I see. It's like the UI is turning off. Pitch black lies. Doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place. All scripted. It's all over. It's all just a lie anyway. Doesn't matter what you do. It's all over now. What? Is this the end? Please tell me. I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake, so I will trust it. Please tell me what I should do. Please tell me your decision. Aha, okay. So this is... No. Save this situation? Yes. Not save your game. Putting this in a new slot. Wait, what? I'm just gonna look around for a second. What the hell is this? Oh. Interesting. Alright. What? Is this the end? Tell me your decision. Is that to hit no? Is that the idea? No? Yes. Okay. I love it. I told you Kibo had something to do with it, but this is...
I hear your voices crystal clear.
Okay. I knew this had something to do with it.
My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up.
The UI is coming back.
I will not give up hope until the very end.
I told you Kibo was something to do with something.
We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest Hope?
Huh? What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever!
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
Oh, wait. Is he... Oh my god, is he like an audience participation? That would be funny as hell. If this is literally like audience participating and they get to vote for what he thinks.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too. There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
This
now tell me,
is
what is your inner
great.
voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
Am I now playing him? I'm a surrogate audience in the beginning. The audience survey.
This is it!
And I'm playing him now.
Audience survey?
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature. The results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Like there, I just said no to save it. But I said yes to remedy.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
When your antenna broke and you went crazy, that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself!
The audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time! It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world! And it's all thanks to you! That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through! Because now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair!
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself. Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou! My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoff!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
No. I won't give in to despair.
Huh?
If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
Ultimate hope robot. Hope has been recorded. Got it. Understood.
What is this?
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope?
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
There. Let's settle this.
The final battle between hope and despair. Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Settle this how?
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule.
How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
I like the person even in the Danganronpa mask.
The outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering?
Suffering?
Alright, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
We can all live happily ever after in the academy.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in the school? Living lives of despair?
even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
Because they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilled milk.
Forgot what her ultimate talent was.
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Fuck yeah! How about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final 2.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up,
No,
there will
because
always be hope.
everyone.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself! What? If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But keep...
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for Hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or Hope can't win.
Do you got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
That's...
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together. There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together.
Won't you stay here together?
Let's all stay together.
He was the ultimate
I wanna
nurse,
stay here with you.
ultimate programmer.
I think everyone will feel a lot better after
He's the
they
ultimate
vote for
gamer.
Kibo. Come on, let's stay together.
He's the ultimate photographer.
Together? Okay.
Ultimate despair.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Hope?
We're doing a 3-way. Okay. Alright. God, I don't know where this is going. I only have hope.
The world outside craves
game will live on forever!
This killing game will end in despair.
Do I just have to keep hitting despair? Okay.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
He loves me.
Despair!
Times I
Look like this.
This despair's gonna fuck up reality.
This time, the despair of a bad ending.
That did all of them.
The world outside craves.
This killing game will end in despair.
Everyone
Come on.
wants to feel despair.
Despair is Danganronpa.
Look like this.
Bad ending.
I have to hit them all.
The world outside craves.
This killing game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Despair is Danganronpa.
reality itself.
I get it.
This time, the bad ending.
Got them all.
Hope moves forward.
I knew I liked Kibo too, by the way. I knew Kibo was gonna be cool.
I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh?
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
What?
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, and they can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that, just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry.
My darling assassin. Well said. I like God. It's like the comment section is just floating around them. I love it. It's so funny. Don't tempt Maki's fate. A robot and assassin.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the
I'm gonna
outside
cry.
What indeed?
One vote for Kibo.
I told you over
Assassin.
and over, there's nothing for you out there.
TFW when you're in despair. Suichi looks yummy. I haven't been reading all these. What indeed, you're over and over, there's nothing for you out there.
Once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us.
Another hope loop. Hope is contagious.
Everything
2 steps
is going to be
forward.
okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
What?
I reject that hope.
I kind of like this now. I kind of like that we switch positions.
I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening. I reject that hope.
Stop it with the piano. The piano makes me feel bad.
Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end.
I kind of like this argument.
You see? Despair is the only choice. The reason this madness has gone on 53 times.
Kind of like this argument. This is a decent argument
the audience
too.
Wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I will cut down your words! Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
Ichi's in the cycle of despair. Things are getting interesting. The fight's just starting. I thought it said flight. No, that's wrong.
The people watching
Can't say anything now.
Way.
Scrub.
They want hope too.
What are you saying, Hat Boy? He's not wearing a hat anymore. What if Shuichi is the mastermind?
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
The final vote! It's all gonna end here! You and your shitty hope!
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves.
What if Despair
And you,
loses?
Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
You know the answer, Kibo.
Oh, is the punishment participating in another killing game?
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
Well, everyone who watched the last season knows. You participate in the next killing game.
This is it! I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right? What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about.
You wanted this killing game, so you have to win no matter what. No matter what.
Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose Hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because Hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that Hope.
That's despair. You're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so...
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, Hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for Hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore! Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real. I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world! I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment!
Fight the outside world?
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within
Why have
this
we been
fiction?
doing this?
But how?
The big reveal at last.
Refuse to vote.
It was just getting interesting. We're the mastermind. Are they blaming us? Hurry up and refute it. Come on, Kibo, attack. Force Hope through. Something's different, right? Come on, Kibo.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
No, that's wrong. What's gonna happen? Suichi's eyes. What are you saying, detective? Forget about Suichi. You're in despair, right?
Yes, I know.
That's why I'm doing it.
That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that. So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants. I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
Hope won in the killing game. If that's true, then this feeling that I must win for hope is... What am I supposed to do? Oh, is it gonna go to the... No, it's another debate. Alright. Do I just get hope still? God, I just get hope.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
Damn it.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it!
I think I have to lie.
Ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too. It's what the fuck you gonna do? I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't
end in
hope or despair.
Because I can't contradict hope with hope.
Hope is contagious. It should end with hope, but still.
Give it a half second. Self. There it goes. Pumping back up to something crazy number. And then it will steady it.
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
He's gonna break it off.
No. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it. I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness. I don't want anyone
The
else
UI
to
turning
feel
off
this
again?
way. So, I will abandon hope.
Yeah, the UI is turning off again.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience.
Rip it off.
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending.
This
or
is
a
the
bad
Hunger
one.
Games. This is literally the Hunger
To end
Games.
this killing game and end it forever.
Like, is this the Hunger Games ending? They're watching us. Okay, so I've switched back to him now.
We will reject Danganronpa.
Shuichi.
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right there. But it's because I'm weak and because I lost my way that I finally realized. I finally realized how cruel this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. If we keep thinking, we can find a better ending.
Himiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Abstain from vote?
You can't do that. All three of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
Am I now switching to her? Am I just switching constantly? If so, then I use our lives has been recorded in the truth bullets, but now I'm her. This is getting crazy, and I love it. I love this shit. Use our lives.
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we will hope against the outside world.
I'm gonna put an end to it.
Wow.
Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right? But I won't let you use my life for some show. I'm gonna use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. I'll use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know? Cause if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives. Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
Nope.
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself. Just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in myself?
Is it going to
That's
turn
why
off
you
and
have
switch
to
to her
fight,
now?
Even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Yep. Here's the turn on to her. Oh, it's all red too. Nice. My desire to end this killing game may be fictional. And the mastermind as the sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. All of that might be implanted as well, just like my feelings for Kaito. Everything is fiction, a story written by someone. But even then Do I get use my life again? Yeah, using our lives.
Even your thoughts are works of fiction! It's all following my outline to a T!
Nope.
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya!
Uh-huh.
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well?
No.
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa.
I will believe in myself. Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
Are you saying that it's okay for everyone to die together?
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Huh?
That's literally what the cos. Yeah.
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world.
This is a good. This is actually a decent
That
message.
is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi.
Then it's decided.
Because fiction
All
is
abstain from voting.
sometimes even more powerful than the real world.
We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious?
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know.
What about hope?
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
We've already decided to quit this killing game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time.
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
The killing game will continue.
This trial will go on forever and ever.
Continue the game.
This game is gonna keep going. And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going. I won't let it be voting time yet.
Nope.
This game is
Okay, it's got a short timer, so I'm assuming I'm just supposed to let the timer go. So I'm just gonna go. There's a short timer for a reason.
This game is gonna. You want the killing game to end? Hey, why aren't you doing anything?
Yep, that's what I thought.
I'm abandoning this game. I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma. Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game. I definitely won't let you!
Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game.
What must you never get up? Hope is the answer. I kind of love that the end of the game is don't play the game. That's literally what the game is. I love shit like this. This game's awesome. Oh no, I ran out of time. Oh, boo-hoo.
Hey, what are you doing?
Let's have more fun with the game. Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa.
What? I'm just not gonna hit the gas. Oh, is it still moving me forward? Their brake. Accelerate, move the car, concentrate. Alright. This won't move. What must? You play.
Do the class
That's the point. I love this. This is so meta. Like, literally, you cannot play the game to continue.
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
Oh my god, management, do your job. That's why I wanted Kaede. But I wanted Hope and Despair. Himiko, it's totally da-da-da. You're the real world player. This is why I wanted
If you're gonna
Kaede.
complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not going to stop. We're going to end our tragedy here.
Give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end? Hey, what are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Yep. Knock it off.
Kibo?
Kibo.
That's what I... See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue.
Obviously, they'd be erased. Control-Alt-Kibo.
That is the outside world.
Oh my god, Control-Alt-Kibo is my favorite thing now.
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes, my inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Kibo!
Kibo, get a hold of yourself.
Knock off his damn antenna.
That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know. Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's cause he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
His personality was...
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa! We supported you! You owe us! That's what they said. So it doesn't matter how much you fight, you can't change the outside world! Cause the outside world still wants Danganronpa! That won't change!
What did you say?
So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Kibo!
Kibo!
I can barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
Sorry. I could not fight with you until the end. But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game. So please, use me to change the world.
Kibo.
Kibo! Stay with... He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. I know we can change the world.
I said it's impossible! For fiction to change the real world...
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
It's a Kaito line.
You can even change the world. No, we will change the world. For ourselves and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died? You fought to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died, gave us their love. And we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever. That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right. We're not gonna just be fiction.
Shuichi, you can change this world. Because you're Kaito's sidekick.
There's no way you can persuade them like that.
This is good. I love this.
They all love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
I'm giving the world what it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world, and let them hear me.
Oh my gosh.
This isn't my long-time fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta.
This is getting way too meta. This is getting way too meta. Oh my god.
Do you realize
Yes.
how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta.
Okay. Some of the chains.
No way fiction can change the world.
Fiction can change the world.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
It does.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
Killing game. The killing game is wrong. Damn it.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the
All right.
detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede.
I like how they're even bringing up
Death is the point of
that this guy should have died instead of Kaede.
Killing games are the best form
The
of
killing game
entertainment.
is wrong.
You use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks.
This ending sucks.
Despair.
It's like the comment section of YouTube, which is amazing. It's like all the comments that could possibly be on this game, but they're calling you out.
Despair. 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 Despair.
I'm pressing all the wrong buttons right now. Jesus. All right.
Despair.
I'm really pressing all the wrong buttons.
Despair. Hope. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope.
Oh my gosh.
Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope.
It's never good at like DDR or anything like that.
Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
It's not pointless. Our lives are our
It's not
weapons.
pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Despair! 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 We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? Death makes this ending suck. The point of
Come on.
Really gonna end? Can't just end it out of the blue like this. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already.
Come on.
Despair! Hope!
Come on. Final blow.
Danganronpa will never end.
We'll end Danganronpa with our own hands.
Together, we're gonna end Danganronpa!
This is nutso. I love it. See, I love the fact that I predicted some of this shit. Like, I predicted, obviously, the cosplayer was Mastermind. I was suspicious of her pretty early, but then as soon as I figured out the bathroom thing, I knew it was her. This Kibo thing with his inner voice, I predicted that it was something strange going on with it. And like some of the other killings and everything like that. But this whole meta shit of like the other killing games are fiction and this is the real world, but it's fiction as well, is really interesting.
What happened?
Kibo?
Like I said, it's pointless. The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa. That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever.
Now then, let's proceed with voting time.
I mean, this is why Among Us is so popular, is this exact reason.
Despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt. Because that's what the outside world wants to.
This is literally why Among Us became popular. They're arguing.
One last voting time.
So I have to not vote. So I will just not vote. I was wondering why they introduced this voting thing because I didn't remember it in the other games, so you had to pick who you're gonna vote for. I always thought it was like, okay, we're gonna vote. But I could be wrong. I just watched the Game Grumps play 1. So I should have remembered if there was a part where they did it or they voted or not. I'm not voting. I'm letting it play out.
All right, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the result.
I didn't vote.
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining, but what's going to happen to...
If
Keep it in
Kibo is
vote.
controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
What?
So nobody voted.
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Friends! You've got no right saying that now!
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth. So, since the 4 of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts, no matter who he voted for. The only one who survives is Kibo. So, in other words, the winner is Hope.
We have to see the results.
Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it! Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right?
That's funny. God, I love that.
Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa! And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol. Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
This has such a good twist. I love this twist. It's so good. Nobody voted. All rise. Okay. I hate it when it does that. My brain goes, oh? Perfect. Yeah, look at all those coins I get. A down the line. Look at that bad boy. I leveled up apparently. That was the noise of me leveling up.
What?
Why?
All 5 people are staying from voting?
What did you say?
What's going on? Didn't Kibo vote? Phew. I'm relieved.
It killed
Huh? Why? What is this?
Okay,
The world has changed. Hmm?
that's true.
If Kibo refused to vote, that means the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well.
That's it.
They rejected this killing game.
What is that?
What? Serves you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that.
Why?
Oh, hold on. Is that really okay? Danganronpa's gonna end? The killing game full of tense standoffs and backstabbing among friends? Among us. Is it just gonna abruptly end with season 53? Is that really okay? But look at all the people leaving. I thought that was gonna happen a little earlier, but it makes sense that it's happening now.
What?
Huh?
No.
Your words can't reach them anymore.
That's it.
You never appreciated us, and it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over. It's over. This is it. It's finished. It really is the end, isn't it? So what are we going to do now? Now that it's over, there's no need for any punishments. What a half-assed ending. This is no way to end Danganronpa.
Yeah.
No, it needs to end with a punishment at the very least. I see.
Hey.
Now, if we continue to live after this, the choice we made won't really matter. The people will just want another killing game, so...
That's true.
So the only way we stop this killing game is to kill ourselves. Got it? Let's just get this over with. It's going to end with everyone being annihilated. I never expected an ending like that, so I don't have a punishment ready. I'll just leave it to Kibo.
Yes.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll be the one who ends this killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end.
It's the will of the outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
I worked hard to keep this going for 53 seasons, and now it's all over. Well, that's fine. This is a world without killing games now.
No.
I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa. I guess this is it for us. No survivors. That's kind of a bummer.
It's okay.
But now it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from the killing game.
Okay.
Come on, everyone. We should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end. If this is all just fiction, then everything we've achieved up to now might be a lie. But those lies, they change the world. Even if we are just fictional made-up characters someone made up, we were able to change the world. You're right, I feel the same way. My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end.
So I should be able to hold my head up high.
As cosplay cat criminal. Huh? Right? A cosplay cat criminal?
Everyone!
Very well, let's begin. Or rather, let's end this. This is the will of the outside world. Alright. Game over. We will all receive punishment. Time to destroy the Ultimate Academy. It is like it even has the dome like the Hunger Games. Mega Man kills us all. It's funny because you can tell this is like their farewell too, assuming they don't make another one, because I mean, what else would you do with this? Like, you've made it so meta that if you ever brought it back, the only thing you could ever do is make one of those fake sequels. Like, you could make one of those fake sequels, but oh, he's setting to self-destruct. Yeah. You either set it in one of the fake sequels, which is what you'd probably do if you were making another one. But this is probably the last one, which is sad. I do like they make really good games. They make really good stories. Wow. Oh, okay. I get it. So that's like the cast of the final season. But they're not actually using their real names. They're using the characters' names. Because it's like their show. It even makes sense like Wanakuma's Theater was there. I did like that in reality, the one kill that was like the most unlikely to happen was like figured out by the end. Like, it didn't actually happen. Cosplayer had to do it. Newscaster. Oh, do you see that person like leave the audience? And that's cool because in reality, they could make, if they, you know, writing this as their story, some of the things that don't make sense, they allow crazy theories throughout the whole game. Like me sitting there and going like, what does these fucking, you know, meteors have to do with anything? That has nothing to do with the other games. And of course it doesn't. This is all fake. Which is really a good idea in the end. Alright, they're starting with like the actual, I'm assuming these are the actual names. Are people slowly leaving the theater? Yeah, people are slowly leaving the theater. And they don't look like any of the characters from the games, so I'm assuming they're supposed to be like real people. And now knowing what what's his name is, not Kakashi, Jesus, my brain is fried. Whatever, the fucking Supreme Leader guy, I think it actually makes a lot, I actually like him a little bit more now. Because he was playing he was actually just a punk. Which is in reality, I think makes him strangely more likable. Is he my favorite character? No. But I like him a lot better now because he was smart. He played it well. And, like how it kind of slightly froze on the weird sexual scene. Oh, was that played on for a sexual thing with the audience? That would be funny. If that was played for like a sexual like thing for the like oh, this is our, you know, weird moment with the audience. Yeah, the little voice did. Like I knew something was going on, but that makes total sense. Like that's why you got weird memories of like I'll die with them, I guess. Like they faked all the memories. Like in the beginning of the game where it's like, oh, you don't have your ultimate talents yet. Here you go. Like that scene makes way more sense now. It's interesting. So many people have left the audience now. Good job. Good job, game developers. Because when I can get fooled by stuff like that, and I mean, why would, like, obviously they were planting false memories, but I thought it was in a like hiding something. I thought the idea was it was hiding something. Is the logo gonna like blink out now? I thought it was like a purpose like of hiding that they weren't the last humans and stuff like that, which they were doing. But the idea that they were making false memories as they go to make interesting television, it's literally a reality show. That's literally how the real world reality shows work. Is they just stir up as much shit as they want to make it interesting. Variety cushion. To each their own roulette. Easter egg. Must save the game before you can use the clear data bonus. Goodbye, studio audiences. The achievement. We strongly recommend you save the game. Yes. I'll save it in a new slot. Just to make sure. It's a good trick with the V3. I was always wondering why the hell that thing was there. Also, why won't it let me...
Are you okay?
Oh, is this the epilogue? I heard there was an epilogue. I was trying to actually press a button.
Yeah, somehow.
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone help me out.
Himiko!
Because it only
Careful.
showed those two dying.
I'm safe.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder...
Killing game is over, the class trials are over, and the fictional world is over. So then where are we? Another fictional world after the fiction has ended? What's left for us here? Everyone's killing game closing ceremony. That was funny, pulling up the menu and me not being able to press anything. I was confused. You could see my confused face for a minute. We were silent for a long while, staring into the other side. Oh my god, it's the greatest showman on the other side. Take you to the side. I know that's not how it goes. My brain cannot think of actually how it goes. I listen to that song all the time. Where we continue to hope, and they continue to torture us. The outside world. 53 times, hope moved forward. 53 times, the suffering continued. The world on the other side of the fiction, the real world.
So, what do we do now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived, and that's the truth. Okay.
Seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore.
Hey.
But I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? When this world destroyed itself, I thought we would go down with
You're
it.
right.
Kibo probably saved us. He made sure we didn't die.
Why?
But why would he do that? There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Kibo save us? Because he was acting on what the outside world wanted? Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted. For us to live?
Okay.
That's right. In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. So come on, everyone. Let's head outside with confidence.
Remember,
The outside world is waiting. The outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is. Peaceful world with no fighting and no despair. That's what Sumi said, right? She wasn't lying. Huh? It might be a lie? Remember the last thing Shumegi said? I'll die for this game. My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end. So should I be able to hold my head up as the cosplay cat criminal? So here's the thing. Could they have another game after this, technically? Because in the epilogue, Hope still won. He said copy. I mean, she must have been copying someone, right?
What?
What does that mean? What indeed?
What did you say?
What? You don't know?
But...
well, I have some theories. Perhaps Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of despair really exist. Maybe Tsumagi was just basing her performance on them. So Tsumagi lied about this whole world being just fiction?
What did you say?
What? A surprise ending?
No.
No, I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. But if she were telling the truth, then it would make sense that was a lie.
What?
That was a lie. What do you mean that?
That's...
What Tsumugi showed us, the way we were when we first arrived.
Huh? How nice!
You look more like Ultimates. Ultimates, really?
So...
The next memory you've all been waiting
You guys
for.
are ready?
Yeah, we'll be in the domain of the killing game. Killing game.
Could it be...
Okay, we were selected. We got picked. All right.
But...
I still don't believe it. I can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this. We forgot everything about our old selves after the first flashback light, didn't we?
If I remember correctly...
That's what Tsumugi said. But something's been bugging me about that. Even if we were obsessed with the killing game, I still can't believe we would participate in it. I just don't believe it. Odd, but I don't really have any logic behind that. One of Kaita's hunches, huh? Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we all applied to the academy, right? Yeah.
Jeez.
What, we can't check? So in the end, we still don't know what was true or not. The fictional world ends here, and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is the truth, but maybe it isn't.
Tell me.
Maybe it's all still fiction in that world, or maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world, or... Oh my god. They're leaving this on, oh, we could come back. Or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. It might be a world filled with lies. Well, if we can't get out from here, we'll know for sure. Yeah, but I feel there's not too much meaning in truth and lies. What do you mean? I mean that even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction...
Remember...
If it has the power to change the world, then it might contain some kind of truth.
Aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles, but those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth. Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
I guess it's not important whether it's a truth or a lie, just what it leads to.
Okay.
I will say, these are not the 3 characters I expected to be at the end. I guess I expected the magician to die. That was really the one I thought would die. Yeah, that's what I believe.
We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world, and what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah. Let's go. We'll see what this world gained and what it lost. And all the rest. Let's find out.
To the other side of this world, to the other side of fiction, let's find out together. It's what we could accomplish. Story lives on. I'm sure even now, even on the other side, it lives on there as well. And thus, the story lives on. Was this lie able to change something? Oh, even the dome has the logo on it. Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? If it was able to change even the smallest thing, and the story isn't over. You bastards. You make it so. Is there gonna be a question mark at the end of this? That was like the perfect place for like the end question mark. I'm gonna let this go for a little bit. Let's see if anything shows up. Here's all the logos I've been seeing at the beginning. Mm-hmm. 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 That time a button worked. Alright. This is here's the end game save. Talent plan. Alright, let's just start down here. I'm just curious. I want to go through the menu real quick. Alright. Watch movies, view the artwork. Alright, I don't want to really care about that. Background music, yep, there's a lot. So what is this? Strengthen your bonds with fellow students. What? Danganronpa team? Love across the universe? I want to see what the hell this is. What the hell? 16 students, something. I skipped a lot of the dialogue.
Huh?
What's that bell?
Thanks for bearing with us!
You best!
All right!
Make your way to the gym opening ceremony. You just read a line backwards. Go, everybody's probably doing the same thing. Kind of just skipping this to see what comes up. There's everyone alive again. Okay, robots. We've seen all this. Alright. Killing game. Where Monokuma shows.
Father!
I'm just curious what this is. I'm gonna just go for a hair more just to find out what this is. I remember that cutscene.
I am the...
Alright. Ultimate Academy. Something. I don't like violent.
Oh!
This seems different. Oh, no, wait. Okay.
Be quiet.
Oh, he's canceling the killing game.
Then...
May I?
What is so amusing?
Now then.
In this mode, I want you to have fun time living at the academy.
Yeah.
Mode. The joke. Okay, so is... Can I just get this menu? Okay. You could just walk around and befriend everyone. Because you could never befriend Kaede. So I'm assuming this mode is just literally for that. What's up? Oh, did I get the theme? Danganronpa 53. I like this theme. I like green. Couldn't return. Yeah, let's go to the main menu. Yes. Okay. Train the students of Host Peak Academy. I just want to see what these two things are. Ultimate Talent Development Plan. Draw death cards? Oh my gosh. From all three. I don't have any G's. Alright. I'm just curious now what this is.
Rise and shine!
Okay, what's it?
Hey.
Okay. Alright. Gonna skip all this. I just want to see what it is. Oh my gosh. Alright. I'm just gonna skip all this so I can actually go to the menu. This is weirdo. Okay. Oh, okay, there we go. Quit. Yes. Interesting. And I wonder what that is. Okay, so the rocket ship is for... Obvious who that is for. Is the Ferris wheel... Who's the Ferris wheel for, technically? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna look at the chapter select. Wow, this is so interesting. That, honestly, that ending was better, way better than I expected. Not that I expected it to be a bad ending by any means. It's more that I expected it to be, you know, a similar ending that we've had before with like some twist at the end, because they always do a twist. But that twist was honestly phenomenal. That twist was awesome. That was such a good twist. It was played super well. But that's all I'll say about that. I hope people who either have watched all of this to see what I got wrong and what I got right. I might honestly go back and watch some of it if I get the time to. I don't think I'll ever get the time to, but we'll find out. Either way, I'm going to end the stream there. I don't know what I'll be playing next. I've been wanting to play Miles Morales, but I need to finish the original Spider-Man first, so I might just stream the original. I don't know what I'm going to do next. I'll find something to do next. Either way, you can come join me next time. Check out Twitch channel, which is twitch.tv/Dylan's Game Dungeon if you're checking out this on archive or anything like that. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.